rocks can have like war flashback if you actually try to fuck them, but like without asking them first.
Depends on how mystical that
Trauma.
rock is.
Fair.
Enchanted rock work
DM ODM, do we have to ask consent to rocks?
depends on the rock, and since we're in a magical world, there could be enchanted rocks that have memories.
It is sharp.
Like, you know the Mario...
But I mean, like, also before, like, throwing them. You know?
you
Do
know
you mind if I
Mario,
throw you?
the brown blocks?
Yeah.
They're toads converted into
Oh,
blocks.
shit.
Yeah, by Bowser in the first game. It's in the manual. So,
Shit.
technically, those rocks are fucking sentient and you keep killing them. You're killing the inhabitants of the Mushroom Kingdom, bitch. You're going, woohoo!
Someone looks so traumatized. God damn.
Well, you just destroyed so many childhood.
Are we on?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
Moi, juste
Why am I the one doing the fucking voiceover for the intros every time?
They're always.
To be fair, there's probably also my dumb question in the intro.
Yeah.
So,
Moi,
yeah.
j'ai juste pas écouté.
Do you believe
Sujet
that we need to ask consent to rocks before throwing them?
Or fucking dumb? Question mark.
Throwing. I mean, you do throw pebbles.
Yeah, I throw pebbles because pebbles are everywhere. It's
Ben, ça
a
dépend.
literal
Si
city.
t'es parti que la roche, rendu juste un kidnapping avant d'être un.
But the rock, Dwayne!
Could you bring the speaker a bit closer to me?
I give it to you.
No, like in the middle of the...
Ah.
Ici?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tu commentes le volume avec ça?
I have control of that here.
Good, okay.
Yep.
Adventuring time.
Food crunch.
Sleep.
Food
Sleep.
crunch.
There we go, everyone's sleeping.
We be in the same room.
He's over here.
He's there. You're in the. No,
Boys.
we don't sleep in the same.
Boys' dormitory, single room.
Women.
Funny women person with funny sword that does big damage because it rolls always 20s.
Oh,
Eleanor?
you mean Eleanor?
Yeah.
Wasn't she? She had her own room, did she?
She went to sleep somewhere else.
No. She got a
made
room
her
from
own
the tavern lady.
She went to sleep somewhere else.
Did she?
Yep.
But she got a free room.
No, that was him.
No, I remember the lady getting a room.
She didn't get a room. She just went with another lady to a room.
Yeah, so she's still in the tavern.
Bro.
Maybe. No. That's another night.
That was a while back.
What?
Moral of the story:
No,
she
no.
not here.
Okay, sure, whatever. I thought she
Fine,
was still
duh.
there. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, let's start this thing. It's like,
So, are we ready to start this
Yes,
Dance
ma'am.
Macabre?
yippee.
So, let's have Am I stressing you by talking about last session?
No.
You just like eating sticks.
No.
No.
So, after meeting each others, you were tasked with securing and bringing back Ezaniel, a priest that you later went to find and lost, tragically falling to its death. Announcing the news to the priest that or asked you to find him, he ran away and you haven't seen him since.
And we'll never again.
You were followed by a crow, and later on you discovered that a zombie was also following you by trying to pickpocket whatever remains on him. Or her, it, them,
This thing.
a zombie. You then continued onward toward your resting place, the night's thirst. where you encountered some figures that some of you knew. Some were ghosts from their past lives. You almost destroyed your own life by rolling poorly, and you then discovered that some party member had stolen drugs from criminals. After settling the affair, you then went to sleep. Some more prepared than others to better themselves against stealing. Oh, this is beautiful.
Do not eat the wax.
Delicious.
Spit in your mouth. Oh god.
C'est pas comment c'est.
Open wide, buddy.
C'est écrit partout.
What?
C'est pas très propre.
What? What the fuck happened? I'm fine.
You happen, dear.
We
Yes.
all decided to tag team you, Everly. I tried to help you. Please keep going.
Tastes like fucking trash.
Yeah, the orange is disgusting.
Why did you actually... You piece of poop.
Okay, yes, DM, dear DM.
You tried to add a conversation with our darling hack that wanted to sleep.
And I got told off.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And a certain goat was woken up by weird dreams and had a little bonding moment in the middle of the night with the party's cat. And so here we are. You are just waking up. On a row. I would like you to throw.
You...
You asked for it, not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Give me that 20, please.
Wait. Roll for what?
Yeah, roll for what?
General. Yeah.
All-purpose roll.
All purpose roll.
5. You are now
promising.
naked. All your clothes and all your armors and all your
That's
things
promising.
are gone.
It's something critical.
Dude, do you want to rock, paper, scissors to see who managed?
Do I have advantage?
Ah.
So. What even is going on?
We're
War.
deciding who managed to steal from him.
So, you and you,
Hi.
you both wake up the same as you were the night before.
Honey kitty.
Hold on, I need to get back in character. I'm gone. Hold on. But at least it fits your character. Hold on. Oh, was ice. Don't you ever call me that again. But yeah, good morning.
Act. You wake up in your room,
Is the chair
still a bit shaken up by the dream you had the night before, but your room is in order. The chair is still up on the door, and
the window?
the window is closed. You slowly come to consciousness, and the first thing you realize, one of your prized possession, your dear hammer,
Oh no, not my
no
hammer.
more in your hand.
Oh. Oh.
The exact one that you just had prepared.
So do we hear a piercing scream down the hall?
I'm gonna do the scream. Damn fucking city people!
And then you get out of the bed, and the first thing you realize, you don't have pants anymore.
Oh no. City people! No!
Was he the one to still have Dwayne? Or was Grub the one to have him?
Oh, he still has his satchel. He just doesn't have his pants.
Okay.
For
I was
some
just like
reason.
curious because did he also sleep with Dwayne?
I slept with
Probably.
everything on me. Everything on
And-
me.
Since he didn't have pants, could the same thing would have happened again?
No, it's in the satchel. It's not going up my
Okay.
head.
Sorry, morbid curiosity.
So, I would ask you to make a perception check.
Perception.
Turnout is gonna be
16.
like, at his feet.
Perception. Perception is 12. Wisdom. So how does perception work? I always forget.
0.
Wait, did it become a 3? It's 16. It's 16.
0.
I believe you, don't worry.
16 plus 0. So 16.
Wow. So
Um,
much math.
So, the two guys that were there when you got there are no more there.
Yeah.
They said,
So they there.
see ya, homie.
As for Grob, he's still in his bed. Zar's not in his bed.
I check on Grob.
Like heavily shaking him up, or just like, hey, buddy,
I just come up to him. I look at him like this.
hello there.
Okay, so
Hello there, General.
Grob is bundled up in his bed and soundly asleep.
Zar wasn't there, or is he still there?
Zar isn't there.
Cool.
Zar. Zar. No response.
Marco.
Marco. All the way down the hallway, they respond. Follow.
That would be one of the people to answer.
I don't know. Wow.
So Zar's gone. Grob's still sleeping.
Yep.
Everything's cool. I don't have pants anymore. My rock pee-pee going like swoosh, swoosh, swoosh.
Oh, so you don't have anything under your pants?
I don't think so.
Please tell me you have a moss boxer.
So I take the drapes of the bed and I wrap them around my waist.
Pretty killed.
Yeah, I have a pretty kilt.
A pretty killed.
And I go down the stairs. Well, I look around the room first. See if any of my stuff is just me putting it away while I slept. Like, can I do that?
Considering your 16 perception check, you go around the room and your belongings aren't there.
Do I still have my armor?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
So I go down the stairs.
Alright.
I just pass the ladies and I go, hey ladies.
We're still in the room.
Yeah, you're the first one to go down.
Oh.
Yeah, no, but I just pass their room and I just go high at the door.
So you open the door.
So you go the other way. You
Oh, okay,
stay
wait.
high and then you go back.
Okay, so
Because the men's room is closer to the
okay, so I just go
stairs.
down.
Just go down.
I try to find the first person who works there. I ask them, I seem to have lost my pants. Can I like buy some off of one of you?
So, you're going at the bar
Yeah.
to see the bartender. So you get down the stairs, and the tavern is actually quite quiet at this time.
It's the morning.
Yeah, exactly. Not a lot of people seems to be ready to drink much alcohol at this time of day. You see the man that got bullied the night before,
Yeah.
just in a corner trying to brush off whatever happened. He has a glass of water in his hand and just in his thoughts. When you get down, there is a little wall and there is the main room.
Mm.
There's table and the man is in the corner. You go see the man, or do you go directly to the bar?
Directly to the bar.
Directly to the
Because
bar?
the man is their thing mostly. I was in the background trying to not interfere too much with the city people.
Okay.
Dangerous city
So
people.
you get past the wall and you see Coralia at the bar.
Women.
Hi.
And the first thing you see is her looking you up and down.
I seem to have my pants stolen during the night. I believe I need pants, for I am wearing your bed sheets.
So it seems.
Might I buy something off of your fine establishment?
I want to see.
Let me go check in the back door. And she just goes in the back door, leaving you there.
Waiting in front of the bar.
Do you want to do a little twirl for us?
No, thank you.
By the way, I've gotten down from the bunk.
And I follow her.
What are you doing?
Oh, by the way, I am heading downstairs. Are you joining me?
I'm joining. And she just grab her bags and join her.
We just grab all of our stuff and we just mosey along.
Alright. Were you doing anything special?
Nah,
I
you
go at the bar, waiting for Cornelia.
So you all go down.
Yes.
You see my fabulous attire.
Nice outfit.
By the way, if I see him, like, as soon as I get down from the stairs, I look at the goat, look back at the skirt, and I go back upstairs.
So, this is what happened. You pass by Ak that is going downstairs. And while you two are going to the bar, you don't see Corelia. You see Honoro wearing bed sheets. And closer to the door, in one of the adjacent table, you see Zar, a letter in hand.
Who's Caesar?
But why didn't I see Czar?
Because
Because
you're
you're focused on trying to see Corelia.
I'm trying to get pants. Well, Pants Quest is important. You don't want to see a rocky pee-pee everywhere you go. Flopping in the wind.
Imagine, like, all of us running yesterday, but with that attire instead. How great would that have been?
Rocky cheeks just going whop, whop, whop.
So, while this is happening, I don't know, waiting for Corelia to come back, you hear muffled sound coming from the back store, and seems like almost an argument.
Can I look through the door, or is it closed?
The argument seems to have stopped, and Corelia gets out of the back store and just puts a pair of enormous pants right on the counter. Here you go.
Do they? I tried them on. So I have like the sheets around me, so I just put them under, and I tried to make them fit.
They have a belt,
They have a belt.
but they are like 2 size over you, even maybe 3.
Question.
Okay, I tie the belt. I roll up the things on the side. I roll up the pant legs, and I have a fabulous elephant pantaloons.
Oh my god.
But they are like shorts.
What?
But for you,
Yeah.
they go all the way down.
Oh, okay. So I have beautiful, giant, like this big pants around my legs.
Big about.
Fine enough.
For the pleasure that you just provided me, I will only ask of you a copper.
I give the copper.
She
that any
aptly takes
copper?
it and pats you on the back, says, I will not ask for food anytime soon. I believe that the cook might get pissed at you.
I like that.
Yes.
Little question. The pants, are they like just normal Goliath pants? Or are they just like oversized pants that were still made for like gnomes, goblins, etc.?
I'd say more like very well worn orc brown
Okay.
pants.
So
Uh,
an orc
question.
that had an adventure in the bathrooms of the inn that left it there.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, who cares? I'll get new pants when I
Wait.
sell the armor,
Correct?
which I will sell
Sorry.
eventually. I will sell this goddamn armor.
So which one is the job? Which one is the
So I paid my copper.
corruption?
I have pants.
I do not know. You're just
I
I
wait
think this is the
for
corruption of
everyone to
Well,
do their stuff, or I'm gonna go shopping.
That is happening. Lafana is still going towards Zar.
very slowly.
I am back down the stairs. I just like grab some water upstairs and I'm just back down. I'm just why?
So you see App with enormous pants and Lafana going to Zar.
Yeah.
Arner?
Arnoro with the giant pan.
Yeah.
Oh no, with giant pants. I am sorry.
So
was a
so
big
it's the
day
cook's
today.
pants. It's the
You
orc
are Saldemar,
cooked pants.
waiting for.
What about the quest that you asked me yesterday?
Hmm. I see that you don't lose time.
No.
Well, we had a couple of requests from a couple of people, but I do not know if all of them will be good for you. Let me check. She pulls out a notebook from
As
under the
she's
table.
talking, I start heading towards Ak and Corellia.
And I go back up and I put the sheets back on the bed.
Ugh.
Make the bed.
You
There's
make,
a
yeah, no, I make the bed. I make the bed.
So you're beside me.
I don't know how fast I walk. I'm guessing probably.
Okay.
Not with them.
Oh yeah.
So.
So,
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
I need to find them. That's what happened when you're not organized with your notes in your cell phone.
Temporary
put them?
sore. Very.
Yeah, let's put the temporary.
Here.
Sorry,
Oh,
here.
right.
You're on
Yeah.
your
I
quest to
found
go
them.
get them.
Yeah.
Wait.
5 kilometers an
So-
hour.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Right.
I wanted to say that.
I
they
had
don't
an
know.
order from Diallo in order to clear out the mines under it. Well,
Oh,
There
I
we
say
go.
mines, but there are
respect
more
me, man.
catacombs than mines. Like, imagine tunnels that are filled with filth and arachnids.
Okay.
That is the first order that I got. There was also a request from the coastal towns for some disappearance in the swamps below the scar. Apparently, some bodies were found not so long ago, and we're trying to find what actually killed them.
Okay.
She turns the page. That wood seems too dangerous for your group. Turns page. Ah! In Akara, there was a request by the council. So, you could say, probably related to pirates. I do not know what it entails, but They are asking for a group of 6 to embark on a ship with a crew and find a treasure inside a submerged tomb under the water.
By
Last
then, I'm
but
probably
not
next.
least, we also have a crab invasion, apparently, also at the coast. Doesn't have any good information. Apparently, the fishermen there aren't too pleased with the aggressiveness of some crabs. From what I've heard, it would be mine crabs, so I would be careful if I were you if you don't choose to take this one.
Yeah, question, DM, ma'am. Are my spell slots back?
Yeah,
Right?
all your spells also.
Oh shit.
Also
right.
your life.
Yeah,
Everything is back.
I just wanted to be sure because I want to be casting fireballs at everything.
You don't have fireball yet.
No, I have product flame, which I can throw on a radius of 30 whatever feet.
So do I, buddy. Explosions.
So I just go back down the stairs and I go to the door. If anybody, I ask everybody, if anybody's got business with me, tell me now, because I'm gonna go get me some pants.
By the way, I'm next to Corelia and Ak.
So you two actually heard
Yeah.
the order of the day.
Corelia, I don't mean to interrupt you guys' serious business, but have you seen Eleanor?
Well, last time I actually saw her, she was going away with one of her informants. She should be back soon enough. I've heard her talk about some business to take care of. But considering that she took you under her wings, I believe that she wouldn't go away without you. It isn't something that she's used to do.
Understood. Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
So, Fluffer, what's the plan?
Crabs seems interesting. Any
Don't you
information
remember
about the
how
quantity
it's
of the nest?
Well, from the information I have here, it's quite unclear. Don't really know from where they're coming from, and neither the number. It's mainly a kill and get paid.
Murder.
So, Hamaro is beside us
I'm at the door.
at the door.
Door.
I grab him from the back, do an history check. Do you know anything about the crabs?
Can I? Is there enough history about crabs?
Do
Just
you
do
know
it.
anything about
I could.
Um,
I have a lot of stories.
you were an adventurer.
Yeah, so
So you could have met some, and it's been quite a long time.
Yeah.
So from something that is this recent and something that is marine related,
Yeah.
you would have no clue.
But I still could do a history check for just what I remember about mine crabs in general.
With
Yeah,
disadvantage?
with disadvantage.
Okay. So not +4 on it.
No,
just
you roll
roll
2
it.
times and you take the lowest.
Okay.
Yep.
13. 16. 13 +4,
That's kind of good.
17.
17.
So you know that mine crabs aren't totally native to Orion. They tend to emanate from a reef far away from Orion. They slowly migrated here in order to make new nests. Apparently, the reef was a bit too crowded. Since then, we're talking about like maybe 200 years ago, their population have slowly grown, but nothing out of the ordinary. They are pretty much as intelligent as humans.
Oh boy.
And maybe even more. You've seen some being able to use some psychic abilities.
Okay, so I turn to Ak, and I go, they're smart. They're coming. They're invading. And they don't like humans.
Hey, Fluffs. Why did you ask the man with dementia to help you?
I was helpful. I just told him what I know about crabs.
Hear me out. How about you ask the person who gave us the quest?
Yeah, that's
That's the
smarter.
person
That's
who-
so much smarter. But you're asking the city person.
Or how about we wait for Eleanor, who's literally hired and on a mission to find the source that caused the mind crabs that attacked us?
If Eleanor is not here, she's not here, I will ask him. He knows
I know
more than me
I know
right
the way
now.
of the land.
So what I want to know is,
Ah,
are they moving in the night or during the day?
I don't remember.
Did you just shush Corellia?
no, he shushed the DM.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
That's worse.
Ask the person who's giving you a quest.
Make an history check with disadvantage.
Fuck.
Ah,
5. 13, so 5.
Okay, so
Oh, wait, 5.
4. It's wisdom.
You remember that crabs exist.
Oh, that's intelligence. Intelligence is 0 and
That's good.
4.
You-
That's 5.
you remember studying the crabs
Mhm.
for a mission, but somehow the knowledge that you've acquired during that study seems to have been forgotten, as if someone drunk too much this day. Or maybe it was caused because of a concussion from a high fall.
By the way, who's the barman slash bartender? Today?
It's Corey.
It's Corellia.
Okay.
Is it Corellia's bar, right?
She's the owner.
So I will ask her who's uh, the person who asked this.
It was the Fishermen's Association from the coastal towns. It tends to actually stick together, you know.
Is he far from here?
Depends. If you take a carriage, would say get to this point around 2 weeks and a half if you go full speed.
2 months.
Brilliant. Little question. Could you please tell us more about those pirates?
Oh, the request in Akara. Well, sadly, since I'm only the person giving out the orders,
I know.
I don't get much of the information. Most of the clients prefer to stay
Anonymous.
anonymous. This one was sent by the actual Council of Akara, the pirates that actually govern the city and obey to the queen.
Mm.
It was a couple of days ago, looking for a group of 6 to embark on a ship with a crew and find a treasure inside a submerged town. The treasure is to be separated equally between the party and the crew.
Oh, still sleeping.
Mhm.
He doesn't want to wake up. We're not 6.
So, while all of this conversation is happening, Lana,
Yes. So I joined Czar.
you see Czar with a letter in his hand and just
Looking worried.
I tap on his shoulder and start asking him, "Hi, Czar. What's up?"
when you tap on his shoulder, you see that the letter is in right.
Oh, Braille.
Braille, yeah. Sorry.
That.
No, that's okay.
So you tap on his shoulder and you ask him, I'll have to go back. The reason why I went away in the first place, friend. Body's been found. When the letter says it's been ventilated in the mines under the city. And you feel that he's extremely sad about this, but there is no tear. He's not being able to produce them anymore.
I'm sorry, friend. I learned so. You're gonna be alright?
I'm gonna need to be there for my sister. With a friend.
Of course.
I should be doing.
Yeah.
I don't really have reason to be here more. Though it was a pleasure to adventure with you.
It was a pleasure for all of us, even if it wasn't that long. Take care of yourself and be careful.
When was I next? Next time we see, I'll give you some flowers. Alright?
Your favorite, of course.
And he gets up. While you're talking to Corellia, you Caesar at the bar.
Passing by me.
Yep.
Outside.
And get shot.
No! Oh! Careful with. As I see him leave, since I kind of. I might have heard a little bit of it.
You're still in the conversation with Corellia.
It happened at the same time.
Okay. But yeah, I just see him leaving and I just yell out a little goodbye, be careful.
And you see him just before being totally outside the door. He looks back and just continue to walk. So, you are one party member down. You just got offered some quests.
Oh, sorry.
Still going to town.
You don't have to go now.
Well, I do. I have
No, I mean to the
shit
quest.
pants. Oh yeah, the quest.
No, I just had an idea, but I think it's a shitty idea.
Don't steal my pants again.
No, I didn't steal your pants. What would I do with a man's pants? I like women.
I don't know. Pants selling must be a high market.
Why? I don't.
Druid pants cost money.
Hear me out. How about we
They're
just
not
go to the
druid
wonderful clothing store?
Yes, they
Wh-
are.
Weren't they like mainly just pelts?
Yeah, they're pelts. They're,
Yeah.
they're just
They wear pelts.
yeah, they were bear pelt, just like that.
Yep.
They were worth money. What tells you it wasn't a room bear or something? Come on.
Wait.
Yes.
Because of my charlatan background, I have a disguise kit.
Mhm.
So would it be possible that I have some clothes, like, as backup in my bag? I don't know if I would just have, like...
My
Ruining
size.
your kit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say it's more like makeup and things.
Okay, that's
When
where
it comes
I
to clothes, you can't have like a laundry inside.
Oh,
the
Yeah,
wait.
I
bag.
know.
My character just realizes that he doesn't know where the fuck he's going.
Yep.
So he turns to Corellia.
While you're turning away, you hear a was the recording right?
I couldn't find it on my-
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you hear a well, I This Czar, is everything okay? And well, Eleanor just entered the call.
I wave at her, to just signal that we're here.
While this is happening, the conversation with Cordelia just finished. Eleanor just waves at you and Cordelia. Then she's just gonna come join you.
I need a hammer. I need clothes. I need a hammer. I need clothes. And I have a stupid armor that just makes stupid smoke and is worth a lot of money. I am going to the shops. Where can I find an armorer?
Hey, Corellia?
Yes.
Do you think any of the patrons or employees yesterday could have seen what happened since, now we have a pantless and, armless, druid?
What does your pair of pants look like?
It's a bear that I stitched together to make pants.
You mean, like, what fabric?
It's
what
a bear.
color,
It's literally a bear. A bear.
What kind of color?
It's brown.
Oh, that's already progress.
There's more on it.
No, there's no more on that one.
Now that you say that, I've seen one of the two men that were sleeping in the room upstairs. They were wearing a brown cape when they went away this morning.
How am I going to find one person
Any idea
in
where
this
they went?
gigantic city?
Any idea where they went? Was it a regular or just an adventurer passing by?
From what I've seen, no, wasn't
Anyone
one of the
helping
members
Shadow?
of this group. I believe they are one of the farmers from the outskirts, but I can't say for sure.
I am not walking to the outskirts without a weapon, without my actual pants. In pants I could literally fumble into and just go, what the? I am going to the shops.
I am joining the conversation because I am in a corner.
No.
Oh,
Fuck. There. Now that I actually remember, yes, the request that was answered at the Owl. Remember a certain party accepting requests there too. What's their name? Their party name? Oh, yes, Nature Question. If you ever find them, do bring me news. It's been a couple of days since they've actually went away. Well, in a couple of days, I mean a couple of weeks.
Where do you go?
They went to the Yellow.
Just the name again.
by the way,
Nature Question.
Nature.
at that point, I already joined a
Yep.
bunch of them.
And you hear
Nature what?
Nature's Caricium.
Caricium?
Yep.
What's a caricium?
Curation.
Are you asking Coralia?
What's a caricium?
We love the in and out character questions.
Well, it's their party's name. I never believed I asked them what it means.
I
They just
believe it
came
just
up with it at some point and gave me that name.
While you all talk, Laflama is slowly starting to jump and just go up and down on place excitedly.
You see vibrating goats.
Hey, Fluffy, are you okay?
That's my brother's guilt.
Oh, really?
Guilt party, sorry.
It's my brother's guilt.
guild, like an old guild, but I read too much manga. Party!
The guild
that-
party verse, I think.
Guild is way bigger than a party,
Yep.
boy.
Yep.
There's multiple party in a guild.
Oh yeah, it's from Fairy Tale.
So yeah, that's my brother's party.
Interesting. Hear me out. Corellia, could you please show us on the map, like, where their party was heading?
I'm going.
Let
I'm
me
pretty
just
sure
get it.
our little fluffy companion here would like to join them.
I
Well, we're gonna get the map that you actually have on yourself.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
Um,
I'm taking it out.
So we're here.
Hold on.
Right now we are here. Going from here to the coastal towns that are here will take you 2 weeks and a half. And maybe 3 depending on how fast you go.
Okay.
Like 2.5 is burning up the horses and you probably will have to buy new horses by them. The yellow is literally on the other side here.
Oh. Okay.
This is behind the line, the volcanic line that separates the desert and the rocky reef that is there.
You think you could notice this on the map? I think it will take us a while to be able to reach it, but I think it will still be important. At least we would have a little hint at where they are. I mean, I cannot reach it. Can someone write it, please?
What? What?
Um,
You want quests?
Well, what you can actually do is take a note that Nature's Curriculum were added to the yellow that they were seen.
How do you write it, please? I'm so sorry. I hate it.
It is fine. It is one hell of a weird name.
Yeah, that's why
honestly, I just wrote it Cureseum.
Curation?
Yeah.
I need to go check.
Roll a mystery check.
So, Nature's.
Yeah.
You know how to write that?
Yes, I know.
Chronic. It's actually pronounced chronicium, but it's chronicrium. That's how it's written. So
Uh-huh.
CHRONI.
So, so CHRO
CHRONI
and I
CR EUM.
U
In
M.
Oh, okay.
my head, it was like a birth, a cure, something like that.
Go sit at the door forever.
Yes,
Hold on.
yelling like an old senile man.
I want that.
Completely distressed.
Beside all of this, is there any quest that are in the city near there?
Anything closer?
Closer in the city.
In
Or-
the city, I'm not sure that there were anything from what I've known.
Which of all the seem to be quested is the closest? Simply as that.
The closest would probably be yeah, the 3 closest would be the one that is under the scar in the swamp. The other one would be in Akara, and the other one are the crabs. So all of them are at least 2 weeks and a half if you burn up the horses. 3, maybe even 4 if you really go slowly.
So it's weeks to get to the nearest quest, right?
On a row.
I did ask Cornelia about if there was an armorer in town, right?
Yeah, were you still close to the door?
Yeah, I'm still close to the door.
Okay, so you're still close to the door. There is light coming up from the door.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's an open place. It's sunny outside, and suddenly there's no sun anymore.
I look outside.
The
Do you want anyone?
doorway
I look.
is completely taken up by a giant elf orc.
Oh no, no! Wait for the lava. No! I take off my pants, I put them in front of him, and I get down on my knees and I apologize.
With your dick fully out?
With my dick fully out and my butt cheeks.
Blanche.
You know, like when someone bends over, the butt cheeks go, "Hi, SpongeBob." So,
Oh God!
That's what I do. Because I have a good understanding of social situations.
He's old.
While you're doing that, you hear an hysterical laugh coming off of Corellia that is watching all of that happen right in her face.
I tug on the shirt of the goat and I just say, "I'm gonna go to the table and eat. I don't want to deal with this morning. I don't know him until I've had breakfast."
Let me join you.
So we go sit at a table.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Before I
We're
do
done with
anything,
this
I look if he has pants.
No, there's just a butt-ass naked half-orc in front of the door.
Outside.
Okay, also little note, considering you're kind of short and it's an half-orc, you would be at dick level. So,
So does he have pants?
Fucking fancy pants.
Oh, okay. So I don't do anything of what I said. I look up and I go, move out of the way.
So you move out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, he just squeezed himself out of the door and
stuck in the door frame. Hi, Corellia. Hey.
the mayor have ordered that any adventurer that is ready would come to their help.
For what?
I'm not ready.
It's not my job. I'm just here to ask.
Do we go?
Town Square.
Thank you.
I need pants that fit me.
The elf orc looks at you strangely.
Especially since your necklace.
Is there no one intelligent here?
I'm dumb as rocks.
Shut up, old man. You fuck rock.
I fuck rocks and I am as smart as one.
By the way, I
like
just
rocks.
get up and get closer to him, and I'm just like, "I'm sorry for all the jokes. My party is a little
Dude.
strange in the morning,
On the
so we'll go there."
To be honest, I haven't had my coffee, so if I could eat someone, I would.
Hey, wait a minute. Rafaela,
Yes.
remember your mug of coffee?
Ooh.
Infinite coffee.
I can end it.
Yeah.
Hi. Alright. I mean, alright.
I mean, like, you can just, like, give him a swing and take it back, you know?
Yeah. But take out the cup and the coffee jar. And just
And
careful, please.
Mhm.
make a persuasion check.
Oh.
Persuasion.
Like, does she or do I? I
What?
give dumb ideas, but the others
With
roll for it.
advantage because you're helped by
Mhm.
I'm rolling.
Also, they're very fluffy.
15.
That's a good advantage.
4. 11. So 15 with persuasion. So charisma plus 3. So 18.
As far as someone he's never seen offering him a cup of coffee goes, he it up and
Not too shabby.
Oddly kind of you. Huh. Well, maybe this town isn't as bad as I thought.
Thank you.
gives it back to
The
the
old
goat.
man. City people can be kind.
I'm still against city people.
Eh.
They stole my pants and my hammer, which was 120 years old. I liked my hammer. I don't like city people because they steal shit from me.
Oh, by the way, may I know your name? Sorry.
No, I
no, you
was
cannot.
listening to
Yeah, I know.
Purple drink.
Oh, by the way, did Arnoro actually say that out loud?
Yeah, I said all
Okay.
of that. That's loud.
Yelling from the side when you're like a meter
Because
away.
my character is getting very annoyed at not being able to just have someone tell him that he can go into town. They're not gonna forget that he's in town.
Let me deal with this, okay? I know my city.
DM, oh dear
The name's
DM.
Wentz.
It's a pleasure.
and his hand is twice yours.
Yeah, I
twice
know.
your hand.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't squeeze too hard, I should be fine.
No, he seems to be extremely well mannered, even if.
By the way, you'll have to tell me how to write his name as well.
DM or dear DM, do I have a limit of coffee by day?
I think you do.
Okay.
Infinite coffee means infinite coffee.
Yep.
Isn't that like way overpowered?
Yes.
It's just coffee.
If she
I think
drinks
the
too
more
much
you
coffee,
drink it,
it's
the less effect
hard
it
death.
has. Or something like that. I don't remember what you told me.
too much
Well,
coffee, it's hard death.
Anyways, yes.
Oh yeah.
Well, my name's Wenser. I'm working for the mayor and his assistant. Apparently, there's been some disappearance in town, and they want help from the party, which is why I was coming to Corellia, but I was assuming that it was the tavern that some party member were coming in. So I just shouted out in hope that someone would actually come and answer. Which is you.
Disappearance. Disappearance from where?
The town.
Where the town?
Away
Downtown?
from this
High
town.
town? Middle town?
Everywhere.
Sorry, but I'm sorry, but I stuck with the idea of just like this little buddy yelling at a or just from the town. Where the town? Oh god! I'm sorry, but that made my night.
I sit on the ground.
You said where?
I sit on the ground. I'm genuinely tired of waiting. And now the door is literally blocked by a 17 million pound orc. I can't even go out.
How dare you assume his weight? He can go to the gym too.
Yeah, but even if he does, he's 7 times your size. He's like this, and he takes up the entire door.
To be fair, I could be on his shoulder and just vibe there.
Yeah,
so-
you could.
I have a question. Is it the children, elderly, or just...
Is there anything in common between all the people that disappeared?
Not really. The only thing I know is that the mayor is thinking that it's somehow Sangardel's fault. God damn, that name's hard to say.
Is there a time where we have to go in particular, or
Yeah.
we're needed now?
Not really. He's just asking to whoever will help because we are short on hand.
I mean, looks up. Short is a funny word to use.
I'm not short.
And there's actually a giggle out of him.
Aww.
My charisma.
Well, since you folks seem to be quite the servile people, at least some of you, I'm
We'll
not
put a muzzle
supposed to
on
be
him.
saying that out loud, but there was a zombie found in town yesterday, and
Really?
Any idea where?
Any idea
What?
where?
in an alley that the body was disposed of, but the guards has been dispatched, and well, we don't really have time to look for disappearance while there's apparently zombies in town.
Did they find any others, or was it the only one?
Not yet, but they are keeping watch just in case.
Did they keep some soldiers, like where it was found, or like did they double the guard there, or is it just
Just in general in
That's
town,
real.
there's
Okay.
way more guards.
okay?
By the way, it's the one we killed.
Yeah.
Oblivious cat.
No, it genuinely
Dude!
sounded like you didn't know.
No,
Are you
The way
saying
you
that
said
out
it.
loud?
No,
No,
I know.
out of character.
no, I fucking know. I'm not that dumb.
No, not done. But
I used my stealth. I was not there. No one knows.
except us.
Exactly, bro.
So, how many did he pay, the mayor?
You'd have to ask him. I'm just a messenger.
Is he gonna
So-
be straight up there when we go to get more info?
Yeah, he's at the city hall. He's waiting. Doesn't really have anything else to do in his day.
Does he have much
What-
guard around him?
You have a head right there.
Well, obviously.
I know. I wanted to like make sure, considering he's the mayor, and sometimes we have like the king and queen that are more up. If you get what I mean.
Well, those are in Ardassan.
Yeah.
That's another story.
Where is this?
Ardassan is the biggest town.
We're here. They're there.
Oh, man.
Useful map.
Very useful map.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Well, I thank you very much, friend. We'll have to get some more supplies. Looks very intensely at Arnaro.
On the
But
ground.
then we'll be on our way.
Your pen looks great.
Thanks. I think they come from an orc.
Oh, it runs in the family.
Corellia, if you see any more adventurer, send them his way.
And he just goes back.
I'm replacing Grog.
Yes.
So, the orc went away.
So,
you have
do you
quests
want
from
your
Corellia.
stupid?
Who wants to come into town with me?
I have stuff to sell.
There.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey,
Quest time.
do you want to follow us, or do you have?
I'll be
some-
staying here, so yes.
Oh, wait.
You're staying here?
Grog is
Grog.
staying all day.
Oh, Grub.
Yeah, I know, but like, how about we get breakfast first?
Who needs food?
Did we?
She has coffee.
How much? Wait, wasn't
I have
the bed and breakfast? Did I pay for bed?
Yes.
Yeah, for the beds, you don't actually have to pay. They are like free rooms.
So how much breakfast? Do I have that?
Depends.
Should we? I go back in. It's time to breakfast.
Okay, never mind.
I
We
mean,
didn't
at
go
least one meal a
out, I
day,
guess.
right? How does D&D work? Do we have to have at least 3 meals a day, or we die?
I'd say at least once a day
Yeah.
you should eat.
So it's time to eat.
Do I do like modern people for days and just drink coffee?
You
I'm gonna
could. It's
drink
up
some
to you.
Shame on you if you only take caffeine in the morning.
Yes, you. We're shaming you.
You,
You.
Steven.
Leave Steven alone. He did nothing wrong.
You,
Oh,
Linda.
God.
I go to Cornelia before leaving, and I will tell her. I come back to the inn to take the crabs quest after the disappearance quest.
All right. Are you taking the quests as a group or?
That depends on the other, but for me,
Which quest?
crabs quest.
Crab quest. We have town quest first.
Yes, I know.
We killed him.
I don't know. I'm new to D&D.
After
Later.
the disappearance quest in the city,
Yeah, okay, we take
after Pants 2,
Pants Quest.
we go back to the inn to take the quest for the crabs.
Just so you know, not because you take a quest mean you're doing the quest now in that
I
second.
don't actually know how it works.
When you're given
how many
homework,
quests.
do you do
Can I
them in
take all the quests and
conversation?
just be like, are they just flyers?
No, she has a book in which they are all written. They
Oh,
are
okay.
most of the demands that the people are asking for.
Does she inform the client if someone takes a quest?
Are there any quests that are more urgent than the others?
Well,
I
we
choose.
can't go do most of them. They're too far away.
Yeah, I know,
We
but
can
like,
do that.
I
Pretty
want to know.
everything is
Well,
urgent.
I'd say
Yeah, I know, but like, there's dumpster fire urgent and just like urgent. We would like some help as soon as possible. You know?
well, the quests that are actually for the freeing of some creature or just killing stuff is in itself pretty urgent when it comes to overpopulation and stuff like that. But I'd say that in terms of people dying, the request for the swamp seems to be the most urgent.
Alright.
And for me, the crabs is pretty urgent for us. Surely for our grubs. Since when we kill the crabs, grubs get infected, and that's a good thing to check.
Yeah, Grub didn't get infected
By
by
get
the
black stuff, no?
crabs.
Get some
No,
black
he,
stuff
he got the black stuff.
because of the crabs.
Because you guys took some from the crabs and he tried to show it to Corbin.
The result
Sir,
is
I have some
crab
corruption.
get
I
black
have
stuff.
corruption.
The result
We
is
smart.
crabs, black stuff. So I prefer check the crabs we get in this near the city and see if there's something interesting.
Out of care. No,
After
wait.
your pants.
I'll wait, but no, I'll wait until we see the crabs for real. For what I'm gonna do.
By the way, just to mention it, we didn't tell you that, but how all of this zoo met, we were attacked by a group of mine crabs.
Pretty nice.
Uh-huh. Anyways, Corellia, was there a table available that we could borrow, I guess?
Well,
For breakfast.
Borrow.
pick the one you prefer. I mean, there's not much people. There's a party that's in the other room, but other than that, you're pretty much alone here with Sven. Sven is still a bit shocked by yesterday.
Understood.
By the way, you actually want me to write down that you take twice?
Just keep a note that I come back to
What a
take
cat.
this.
Okay. You as a person or you as a group?
Like I said, it depends on them, but as a group or
Write it down
alone,
as a group. I don't think he'll survive much
hey,
very long alone.
I have to nice.
She's the leader.
Buddy,
You got
buddy.
I'm a lucky boy.
I'm a lucky boy will not get you out of claws.
Did you remember your first meeting with those crabs?
You know, choom.
I didn't get killed.
You also got stumped by one in the first
That's
second.
in the
of fight.
beginning.
Don't you remember how much your health went? Meow.
The past is the past.
So,
Oh right, you have acquired luck
You
because
steal
you
my
have a
money,
fucking
I
rabbit
don't
foot.
take it back. The past is the
Cuts
past.
it, cuts it off. Wears it as a necklace.
Now jump on one leg.
what should I write for?
A group.
I followed the group.
I
You're good.
think
We're
she's
gonna
trying
go.
to get a name
Group.
of like what we are.
A group.
Because I believe that not those guys will count.
The zoo.
No. He was joking. He has dementia.
Rock dementia.
I will not ask.
Just write it down as crossed fingers.
All right.
I wanted
Proves
to say
that
it, but I
that's the
forgot
leader.
her name.
Oh, so I'm a great leader, right?
So she takes a piece of paper and just here. This the man will be up for cross finger until it is resolved, or until someone else kill you and take the quest from you.
Nobody else can take the quest.
Unless specified by the person that have actually asked us for it. No.
Special. I'd expect many people to be able to apply it so that the person who can do it the fastest does it.
That's why the Paris quest tells 6 people.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like you understand what I mean.
Multiple.
Oh, I understand what you mean. If the buyers would want more than one group going somewhere, they ask for it. This specific quest was asking for a group. Since a group has been chosen, this group will lead the investigation. You can always ask for other people to
I can't.
follow you, but the reward would be split between the two parties. As I'm saying that, I don't believe that I've actually told you what the reward were for this adventure.
For two thieves, we surprisingly don't ask much about the reward.
Yeah, really,
Yeah.
guys. How are you really city
Oh,
people?
I really don't need to ask about it. It will end up in my pocket one way or another.
So, as for the quest, what what it entails, it's been a few weeks that the mine crabs have been terrorizing the coast. It's pretty easy. Find their lair and eradicate the mother brain. The Hunter's Hall is paying 200 gold pieces for every kilograms of carapace pieces you can bring them, and a local fisherman brought a chest of... wait, I have it somewhere. Pull out another book. 537 gold pieces, 1,208 silver pieces, and 935 coppers for anyone who can fix the problem.
I didn't have any time to write
Lots
all
of
that
money.
down.
It's
lot of-
535 gold pieces.
Okay.
500 and what?
35.
37.
37 gold.
1,208 silvers.
200 what?
100 and 2,000.
1,208.
100 to 1,208
and 8.
silver pieces.
Mhm.
Oh,
And
man.
935 copper.
935 copper. Okay, and that's just like generally for the Minecrafts.
This is only for the eradication of the problem. That's the fisherman's economy, from what I've heard.
Okay.
They've pulled everything they had in order to have this problem fixed, since while the mine crabs are normally not a bother, they are now hindering their ways, and let's say that fishes tend to avoid places where mine crabs are.
It's understandable.
I've raised my voice. From what I know, getting rid of mine crabs completely is pretty hard.
Well, with the roles you had earlier,
Yeah.
You would actually know a colony of mine crabs is generally built around a mother brain.
Okay.
this special crab will produce crabs and generally order them around.
Like bees.
Okay.
Animal handling.
Breakfast time. Who's in for breakfast?
If you're paying, I'm in.
You have coffee. You drink your coffee. Breakfast?
Well, if you want some
much.
alcohol, come see me. Otherwise, Sven, and here's some rustle on the other side of the wall, and Sven just puts himself together and come with a notebook. Well, what can I get you?
Some explanations. About yesterday, what happened? Are you okay? You don't have to answer if you're not comfortable.
Well, it's not every day that you get accused of stealing or at least knowing some information about a drug deal that you had no clues about the day before by one of the most prominent leader of the most prominent crime syndicate.
Deep breath. You got this. It's all good. You're not there anymore. You're safe.
City people, am I right?
Yes.
Don't talk to me, either.
What's your order?
We'd like breakfast. Just your regular breakfast. Like
Okay,
your
so,
two-copper breakfast.
I'll put the house menu.
How much is breakfast?
Well, generally it's not very pricey. Depending on what you choose, we have the regular. That is generally around 5 gold pieces.
Nope, no
Excuse-
breakfast.
Excuse me, copper pieces.
Okay.
I'm still a bit out of my game.
It's okay. Take your time.
So, copper pieces for the regular.
Two gold.
Generally, we can offer bread and butter for 1 copper only. And there is the premium that will be 2 silver pieces.
Bread and butter for 1 copper. And it's got protein, it's got carbs. How big is your bread?
It's a loaf.
I'm taking the loaf of bread with butter.
Loaf of bread with butter. All right, sir.
I'll take that too.
Cheapos.
No, I have soup with that.
You have
You sell
like
jerky?
300 gold on you.
I know, but I want bread.
We can find some jerky. It would be around 3 copper, let's say.
Question. More question.
Yes.
Bunnies eat meat?
Sure.
Anyone can eat meat.
Do they even have the teeth for it?
Sure.
Okay. Because I mean, they have like the big teeth, and they're like.
Maybe it's mixed with a monstrous carnivorous creature and
Rat-
actually eat only meat.
Removes his denture, puts a new denture, and human teeth.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Chicken with pea.
You still haven't asked any question about backstories yet.
No one asks anything about anyone. We just accept that we're stuck together now. Yeah.
Yep.
No questions.
By the way, after I ordered, I'm getting up and I'm going to Corellia.
I would like fruits, please. If
Okay,
that's acceptable.
so the local salad with the local fruit. All right, I'll bring that. It was all.
So I'll take 10 pieces of jerky for 3 silver.
Well, 2 silver for 10 pieces.
That's good.
So you write that down, and I'll come back with your order. Goes back
Thank
to the
you.
beginning.
I have no clue how much it costs. But I'll eat it.
The salad, right? You haven't paid the
No.
last time. The salad was around 5 gold pieces. Copper pieces. Okay,
We
yeah.
love gold.
Platinum.
Electrum,
yeah.
please.
Copper pieces. It's pretty much the same as the breakfast. And you have the same fruit as usual.
Okay.
By the way,
10,
I turned to
10.
the party, like, I'm not far. I'm just, like, on the
Hit
way
the
to the
wrong
bar. I just go, hey, I'm getting some alcohol. Does anyone want anything else?
No thanks, lady.
If you buy me something. Here.
What do you want?
Oh, just a chop.
What?
Just a chop. Chop of beef.
Oh. I was like,
Oh,
want a chop? Chop? Okay.
Where are my items?
Right.
Just a random monk comes in.
I go
Boy.
to Corellia. Good morning again.
Yes.
Table
just
time.
Take it
give
down.
me a second. Okay.
Wait, no,
You have a
table.
cat under your
Table
leg.
time. Table time.
I have a question. Do you have any sort of scotch here?
Believe I still have a bottle. She just goes on under the corner and just counter and just look at the bottles. Pulls out a bottle of scotch. It's not the best, but one of our old regular was coming here in order to get some, so we still have it from then. Depends how much you want.
How much you have? Like, price-wise. What do you have in mind?
Well, for the bottle, I would say probably 10 gold pieces.
I feel gold this time.
Oh no.
Is it a full bottle?
Full bottle.
Exactly.
I would haggle if I were you.
We can go for it.
Yeah.
You can come.
Just shake your fur and go like, maybe that'll do something.
Puss in Boots.
El gato.
It's the atom.
My hood.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm looking at something.
In the meantime, some minute passes and your plates are being you brought.
Brought.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
I eat my delicious bread that I haven't had in many years.
Years?
Yeah, because I've been in the woods. Do they have bread in the woods? Nuh-uh, they have dirt on leaves. And you eat the dirt on the leaves. And you like it.
How civilized is your place?
No, I'm actually kidding. I don't know what elves eat.
How about 6?
Make a general charisma check.
D20, right?
Yep.
So that's 18 plus 5.
Wait.
You shake your ears side to side. Your eyes get super big. Your mouth is like this, and your hood is in your hands like this. And you go and look at the...
All cute on the counter.
Exactly.
You're cute with a knife.
Touch the bottle.
Since you said that not much people seems to come here for it.
Well, I was already giving you a little discount because of that, but you have a pretty face. Sure.
Thank you.
So you get a zip code.
Yep.
Mark that up. And mark a bottle of scotch. And for the mead, it was 4 copper.
Hmm?
4 copper
For
for
the meat?
the meat.
Oh, okay. Ooh. So minus 4 copper, right? Okay.
So I wonder he took the 9 other banana. Okay.
I go back to the table with my bottle.
And while you are going back to the main table, the big one that you were at the first campaign, actually, Eleanor is sitting on one of the sides and not even eating, just listening everyone talking.
I give him his beer, by the way.
I pay for my order. Just I put the money on the table, right?
Yeah.
How much was it?
You took the bread and butter, so 1.
I took that too, so minus another copper.
I simply gave them all my copper. I only had 10.
Gave it all! Damn.
I only had 10 copper. That's sad. I'm a poor little god.
Yeah, we are running out of money, people.
By the way,
I
I
am not.
sit on the same side as the goat at the table, and I slide a 9 gold to them.
Damn.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh, it's the one I stole from him.
Oh,
But
Friendship
okay.
bonds.
I was saying no.
The wheels goes by.
Mm.
I just lean to them. Should be enough at least for a couple more days. Low panic.
I gave 1 gold. I got 9.
It was an investment.
I got banks.
Well,
Stonks.
well. Concerning yesterday, we are talking.
Corellia or is it?
Eleanor, sorry.
It's okay. I just wanted to check.
It really has been a long day. Oh my god.
We all get that.
So, Eleanor is talking to you guys. I've talked a bit with my informants, and there have been some new things going around.
What happened?
Well, apparently the guards of the city have been wandering around and searching for more zombies.
Mm.
The town of Sargandales has been finally freed and given proper respect by the Queen and King of Verdassen. It warms a bit my heart knowing that the old regime is a bit further than it was before.
It's good to hear.
But other than this, I've thought about what happened with Zaniel. I'll need to go back to the royal palace in order to ask if I could actually borrow some books and make some research. Apparently, Zaniel was conducting most of its research there. I hope that maybe I will be able to learn more about this god he spoke of. At least find out what we can do against it.
Do you want to go straight away? I'm guessing it's not next door, so.
Oh, it's a voyage that will take some weeks. But
It's
for now,
to Ardessin, I believe.
exactly. For now, I need some time to prepare myself, both mentally and
Well, let's be honest, it's been some years since I've been there.
I mean, if it could, I know it's a silly way to say it, but perhaps change your mind a little bit. We've been approached by an half-orc that spoke in the name of the mayor about some disappearances that happened in the town. Would you like to join us?
Well, I still have some loose ends here that I need to settle. For the rest, well, I believe that we'll meet again. I plan on taking somewhat 3 to 4 weeks in order to actually be able to go back to my hometown. This way, all the little problems that have been caused in the city will be resolved. And my informants will finally be able to work properly again. There's been some unfortunate events going with some of them.
Do you want to tell us about it, or do you prefer to remain as secretive as you've been for...
You don't have to worry much about that. It's mainly a matter of trust that's been broken. I will deal with it in time.
So, is it a goodbye or a see you later?
I will wait for you here. If after 5 weeks you still haven't come back, I will assume that you
We have
went.
passed away.
I will assume that you went your own way, but other than that, we will see.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you have noticed, but we're two party members short.
Yes, Bizarre passed me when I
Yeah.
came in.
I believe Laflana managed to talk with him about what happened and what caused him to leave.
Well,
Bizarre.
would you?
Sorry, I was explaining to him why we were missing a goblin.
Nobody even tried to wake him up.
You were supposed to. You did.
You
What?
were in the same room as
I
him.
looked at him, I went like, touch, and I went away.
And I
That's
didn't
the-
ask
Maybe a
anything,
portrait
I just
as well.
let him.
Nobody else is asking questions. You guys are
I
heartless.
care about one
You
person.
slept with him.
Yeah, you didn't ask any
That's not
questions.
bad.
You guys are short. Have
He's too
fun.
soft for me.
Y'all are from the forest. Have fun.
Foresting time.
Rob takes the upper bed, and he takes
Of course.
It's rocking time.
No.
So,
Oh.
Zar had a surprising, abrupt end coming to his mission on why he was coming with us. He had to go back home. The friend he was looking for found. That was my best morning ever. First thing I hear, death.
Oh, we found a body.
Well, it's been an unfortunate turn of events for a lot of people lately. I hope you will be able to take it, at least as good.
He was in shock, but he's not alone.
Hopefully. Well, on this note, believe that I will take my leave. My informants are already waiting for me.
Well, do take care and stay safe. We
She
know you
gets
will.
up and don't get yourself killed And
Say that to the others.
Good luck, sword mistress.
See that
Sorry.
respect.
This will only get a kiss from me.
may Fenrir guide your way, and in your death, may you be reborn as better people. And she closed the door.
How do we
You have been
bend
blessed with cat,
for every cat?
except the cat boon.
We bend for every demand of that feline.
I thought it was for this man.
But we love him. Every time you talk, I just keep going.
We love Papino.
I love Pepino.
I keep
Well-
forgetting his name.
Aww. You keep forgetting about Papino's name.
And the worst is I gave him the name.
Well, was there anything else you wanted to discuss during that breakfast?
But yeah, I'm eating my bread and
Eating my grape.
taking a swing of soup. Not emptying it, just a swing. To like not just taste bread and butter.
It's rather cold.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's rather cold.
Yeah.
You've had it for a while.
Yeah, I know. I don't mind. I like cold soup.
I hope the soup isn't molding. It wasn't a dungeon.
Yeah.
In some weird
No,
room
but
in
it
a
was
dungeon.
literally freshly made.
Yeah, but what? It's been like a day. It's been in what?
A night.
An uncleaned bottle.
It's like a thermos.
Okay, I accept it.
Hey, there we go.
There's dirt in it. You're eating dirt.
What?
Dirt soup.
You're in a medieval world. Of course they're eating dirt. You're made of dirt.
How's the sewage system in this town?
Of course they're eating dirt. You're made of dirt.
Come on, you're half dirt boy.
Well, as far as you know, there is like
Proper.
toilets.
Okay, good. So like Roman times. What season is it?
You're still in furnace, if I remember.
So rain, summer.
Pretty much summer. There is lots of orange lightnings and thunderstorms like you had the night before, but
Okay, so
generally
heat
it's
storms.
It's storm.
hot and
Okay.
generally I'd say between 25 and 30 degrees Celsius.
Fair enough.
Frank, you know.
So time to go to town.
All right.
Everyone ready? Everyone got their belongings. No one's forgetting anything.
I go back to Cornelia because I was gonna ask her something before an orc blocked my path.
You were going outside before
So-
you blocked your path.
No. I was gonna go see Cornelia for a minute, and then like orc
You keep
happens.
calling her Cornelia, and I think it's
Cornelia?
funny.
Corelia.
Cornelia.
Don't know me.
Sorry.
Cornelia. Where
Ma'am.
can I find an armorer? No, I didn't. No, if I did, she did not answer because I am of no level.
Make
At this
an
meeting.
intelligence check.
I have like the
Corey
highest
is the
At
intelligence
this
here.
meeting shop.
I 19 plus 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
big
you
smart.
ask her and then you remember you went to a forge run.
Yeah, but this is the smithy.
Carry
Does the
smithy.
smithy make leather goods?
Buddy, there's what is snitching on the same street. In the same square.
Well, here you go. You have your answer.
I didn't know. I wasn't. Was I? Did I?
Yes, you were there.
Okay,
You're part of
I
it.
go like, I'm sorry, Corellia. I am rocks growing in my brain.
Can we sell those?
Maybe go sit quiet about that.
And I prepare to go out the door for a second time.
All right.
I look behind me.
I follow him. I'm done with my salad. Salad.
All right.
We don't need
Um,
to say it.
You follow?
Yeah. Yeah.
You follow?
Do you?
Okay.
Or do you go your own way again?
This is the order of the party.
All right. So you get out of the tavern, and it's bright,
Oh.
Yay!
very bright.
I don't care.
You
And
just see my pupil go.
the sun has been out for a couple of hours by this point.
What time is it?
I'd say it's around 9, 8, 9. You haven't. You've slept quite early the day before. The sun is there, and you can feel it a lot, especially those with fur. It's 28 degrees Celsius right now,
Ooh.
and the sun is slowly going up.
Happy it's only on
It's
my butt.
still wet outside from the storm before.
Works. It works.
Yeah, it's good for me. I have moss growing on
I
me.
don't care.
Hot
So-
humidity.
The floor that's mainly made of dirt and gravel isn't the most comfortable to walk on, especially for those that have holes in their boots and stuff like that.
Ah,
I
but
need to
you see,
see
my
it,
skin
I
is
mean-
very hard. So, I'd actually kind of like to roll something to see if that affects
If
me or
you
not.
feel the wetness of the floor,
Yeah, I feel the wetness,
You're
but do
just
I
squish,
feel
squish.
like the gravel and
The
stuff?
squish.
sure, make a constitution check.
Constitution.
99
While
Forest
we're walking in the squishy, muddy rocks, I just
15 plus Constitution minus 4.
So that's
So
11.
11, yeah.
You know, you feel there's rock under your feet.
But do I feel it bad?
Do you know?
I don't think so. I
Do
mean,
you like stepping on
my
little rocks?
one of the characteristic of my species is as I grow older, I get rockier.
Yeah.
And I am very, very rocky because I am like 300
Like,
something.
you know there's rock, but it's not to a point where it would hurt.
Yeah,
it wouldn't
Yep.
pierce the skin, but to feel it.
yeah, I feel it.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
So,
If it's really hot, I'll stop at a tanning shop to get a hood.
well, you're not there yet. You just got out of the
We're
the
going
inn.
there.
We're going.
First thing you realize, there's a lot of people. Much more than when you got here, actually. The most you've seen of the town was some people that were rushing and trying to get away from rain. Right now, it's buzzing. There
I
is
put my hood back on.
colors everywhere. There is guards everywhere. You see merchants that are trying to sell goods from every corner of the little center of the town. You hear town criers. Sagandel's freedom and independence declared by the Queen. Whoever contradict will be trialed. Watch yourself, watch yourself. The Soul's Devourer has been sighted close to the town. Do not sleep outside if you travel. You hear a little further away. Only a week left until the beginning of Corenda's games. Take your pick on the winner of this year. Corenda's game.
We are not doing that. We are the one.
I go to the
We can
closest
do next
merchant
year.
and just ask, "Hey, sir, ma'am, whatever you are."
You see a older man sitting on the floor with like a carpet in front of him with all kinds of weird stuff on there.
Hello, sir. Pardon my question, but perhaps could you tell us more about that game?
Corenda's game.
Wouldn't the people from town know about it?
I am from
I mean, they're from there.
I'm from
Uh,
the capital, aren't I?
yeah, you're from the capital.
Okay.
You both have heard of it. It's a festival that is old in Erdassen, it's a fighting game, actually. They open up the rings, the multiple rings in the
The Colosseum?
no, it's the district that is mainly about pleasure and all of that.
Mm.
There is at least 5 rings inside of there, and they all open at the same time. Each day there will be some battle that will be held, and whoever wins the battles will go to the next champion. Each rings have their own champions, and the main ring that is directly under the queen and king's jurisdiction is generally pretty intense.
So let me rephrase that question. Excuse me, sir. Pardon my curiosity, but perhaps you have more information about Corenda's game, like this year.
Who are the runner-ups? Rankings, money, prizes, all that
Have they
stuff.
announced anything? Any participant or anything?
Well, I think I've heard someone say that now what's his name? I think Hansa. I'm not sure. I'm nothing to these kinds of games. Most brutes come from there.
Interesting. Thank you, kind sir.
Have I heard of these games in my old age?
Um,
Are they
No,
something
they're
new?
from the town.
No, but are they something new? Are they something local?
they've been old for a couple of years. Actually, let me go check a little something just to be sure.
History checks. I'm gonna also history check the city stonework after this. Just because I want lore.
You're gonna listen to the gravel under you. You're just gonna hear the
Nah.
squish. as
No,
you-
my
So,
character just likes
yeah.
to stuff.
Actually, you were once friend with one of the previous champions, Bracken, the your friend Lizardman.
Yeah.
Lizards.
Yep.
I
Do
like
you want to tell us about that?
long ago. Before time had no, okay.
Before the war.
Before I retired and took care of stones in the woods. These games were still being held. I had a friend. He was pretty cool. The lizard person. He was a champion in these games. I like these games.
And you remember, they are generally held with only fists, no weapons at all.
Yep.
And there's even one ring that was actually built underwater.
Ooh.
Yep.
You don't have
Swimming.
we have no swim people.
I got my swimming cap.
Yeah.
I can kill people in water.
Well, I think
We
we're
love you, Cody.
there for that's it for now, right?
I forgot
Well,
to write down the
Other
word.
questions, guys?
Interesting. Keep walking.
All right. So you follow back the same route as you used in order to go back to the little square that is the market.
I pause you for a minute.
Yep.
Where should I sell a magic armor? I asked the
Can I
party.
do a little perception check first on the surroundings?
Yeah. Well, actually, before all that, you're going to the square, and we're actually gonna take a little break right now,
Okay.
just before the shopping spree begin.
Woo, shopping!
She's making biscuits with claws.
So, see you in a bit, and well, we're gonna eat a little and see what we can do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Well,
I'm gonna. I'm gonna sell my armor.
No.
Yeah.
t'arrives juste, ça dit
We
bonjour,
don't
je suis
acknowledge him.
Thierry et je vais vous accompagner aujourd'hui.
Hi. Hi, my name is No Cow. Seriously.
Want some
Seriously.
yellow?
Yeah, I'd like a yellow.
Want some yellow?
Want some blue?
Wow.
Have some blue.
For
I have a
once-
red skittle and a
They
blue
don't.
skittles in
I
my
don't have
hand.
blue.
For once,
Hmm?
we start again with no weird stuff.
I did
Yellow.
do the yeah, yellow.
Want yellow? You want some yellow?
You want some yellow?
Et là,
Oh,
So I picked back
never
up.
mind.
No,
Never
okay.
mind. I said nothing.
Don't say it. We're gonna try to make it weird.
hey, y a pas de blague.
I mean, there's some blue if you want. I was
So,
almost making ASMR. Jesus Christ.
Hear this.
going back in.
So I would like to make a perception check on
The surroundings.
the whole surroundings
I-
to see like how many guards there are, if there's
Just before that, my
Yeah.
question that I asked at the end. Does anyone know where I can sell a stupid magic armor?
we said first of all that we would, you know, have a happy little family discussion with everyone here. Not that any of us know what it's like, but
Look around.
we wouldn't need to like have a conversation because I believe this armor is, you know, pretty darn important, and I don't think the one place you should sell it is a good idea.
Actually, can anyone here have any, like, just looking at the armor, know the importance of it?
You can.
It's enchanted.
Mirtan.
Yeah, it makes
shop.
Yeah.
smoke.
Normally, in order to know what an item is, it's an identify spell.
Okay, I don't have that, and that's a higher level spell that no one here has.
I think
The
Zar had
magic
it. That's
shop guy,
Bye.
would he know?
That's the problem, but he has a habit of just, ooh, fun, yonk.
Yeah, I don't have my weapon, and I don't have the money to go buy myself another weapon.
I have a cape that goes flush to distract them.
I have high charisma, but I doubt that's gonna work on him.
High dexterity.
Do we go on the black market
He's
at this
vain.
point?
He's vain.
Do we
He's
go on
Like
the
it's
black
gonna
market at this point?
Sneaky snatch.
Black market stuff?
No,
'Cause we can't-
Caravan is black market enough for us.
I don't trust him.
Exactly.
You don't trust him.
Exactly.
If the city people don't trust another city people, that ain't good.
Exactly, that's why I'm telling you. He's like the one place you would be able to sell it.
Yeah, but
Because it's a magic item.
we do need to do something about it, though.
Wear it!
Okay, but it just makes smoke.
Do
It's
I
the
add one
regular
more
armor.
purse to myself?
It's
Where's
a regular.
We should have
armor.
asked the landlord if it would have helped her beforehand.
Yeah, actually.
I just slowly.
But I doubt the landlord would have known
Um,
about the armor.
Question. We have like 2 robes, but like, would it have affected any of our dexterity? Would it be like too heavy or anything?
It's leather. so-
No, it's a normal
That's the
Okay, so
leather.
okay.
Like, there's 3 type of
base metal.
leather armor. Like, there's padded leather and another one. And
This is studded, I
there's-
think.
yeah, I think it's 7. It's
Or I am
Yeah.
checking. Padded
Goddamn
leather, studded
bird.
leather.
Yep.
So what we have is studded leather.
it's 11 plus 1 and plus your dex.
12.
12 plus dex.
It's leather. That is 11.
What's
so
your
like,
armor class?
13
Yeah.
So you can wear it.
What's your dex?
plus 3.
Then you'd be at the same as us. You're more of a distant fighter, no?
I throw cards.
Yeah, she throws cards.
But I have my dagger as well.
I still want to get it appraised, but I want you two as bodyguards. I'm not taking it off. He can't just go as a wink if my buddy's in the way.
While this is all happening,
mean,
I'm already going
I'm
to
just
Turban.
saying, the bitter doesn't
So
I've been going.
I just want to go to a trading shop.
you're going there, and
I'm even done.
but then you realize the little guy on the top of the store isn't there.
little guy.
The spinning,
No.
the spinny fireman.
Yeah. I check if the door is open.
The door's open.
So I go in.
What?
A bit disappointed.
I follow.
You
and
go in, and there's actually not much people in the shop.
You're all alone in the street.
No, but I
As the last time you were in, actually, it's quite tranquil in the shop. You're starting to think that most people here don't necessarily need a magic shop. So most of the people don't necessarily go there a lot. You look around, and you hear we're at the counter there.
I happily gallop there. Because I do not walk.
before
Shot.
anything else happens.
Can I do my goddamn
I
perception
went
check?
while you were talking.
While you're going to see Korriban, make your perception check.
Thank you. Gosh. So that's 17 minus 160.
So 16.
Yeah.
And you are searching for the guards
Yeah,
and what's around in general?
generally, yeah. Like
Yeah.
if there's anything interesting, shiny, expensive, old.
Well, first thing you realize, there's a lot more guards.
Yeah.
Like
how
last
much?
last time you came, there were maybe 3 that were looking
Did that
Oh,
stop me?
elderly. Now there's at least the double just around.
So 6 guards.
But you can also see that some are in the crowd, and you're not sure how much.
Okay, so over 6 guards.
Yeah.
I just want to know if there's a cleaning shop for tooling and, if possible, a dustproof mask.
That would be what a stitching, the textile shop.
Textile shop.
Do we agree we get it
Can I agree?
appraised?
I
Do
know
we get
there's one.
Armor appraised? Like
Checked.
check for the
Is there
price
any
and
shop,
quality
textile
and
shop
everything.
around the city, the square?
Magic.
Yeah,
Because
like what-
I mean,
what a stitching,
Like, you know, it's
the,
magic.
the one
What's on it?
in the square.
Only
you've
if
seen
you
it-
keep it.
Actually, no, you were not there.
I'm keeping it.
So yeah, there's a shop that is called What a Stitching. There is like mannequin and different types of clothing, armor, and other
Ooh,
wares. Instead of-
sunshine.
Okay. If I go there, do I pass in front of guards, or I can do?
Pretty much everywhere you try to go, there will be guards. Because right now they're on high alert.
Uh,
Not the best time to pickpocket shit.
I'll go and
I will
Step.
do exactly that.
I'll do it in step.
So you try to stealthily go inside the shop.
Yes.
Alright.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Roll a stealth check.
18 plus 6 plus 4.
Hello.
Okay, so you manage to go in between people and just go inside of What a Stitching without seemingly anyone noticing something that's weird about you or anything.
Okay.
So, what's happening with when you enter the shop? first thing first. The shop smelled good, like really good, and there's a couple of employees that are stitching some dresses. There's even one in the back that is working on letters. Other than those two employees, you don't see necessarily anyone else. The shop is quite small, but you can guess that pretty much wealthy enough people goes there.
I go see one of them and tell us if there's a vendor or someone who can sell me something.
Alright. So, I'm guessing you're going to see the first one, the one that's
Yes.
stitching
Yes.
the robe. Oh, yes, just a moment, please. And she cut the ropes and put it in your dress. What can I do for you?
I'd like to know the price about hood, leather hood or textile hood, and dustproof mask if possible.
Dust-proof mask. Yes. That's not really hard. Any kind of material probably would do the trick. The cheapest I would have to offer you would run you around 5 silver
Okay.
for the mask. For the hood though, I'd say pretty much. Considering you do you want it adjusted or
No, just a general one.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go see my boss and ask her if we have some spare. And she knocks at the door.
Sorry.
Yeah, we could lower it from
Cat like
one
this.
to this one.
Yeah, all right. So that's she knocks on the door, and you hear from inside the door, "Come in, come in." She opens the door, closes it behind her, locks it, and she comes back. Okay, so
Just side question.
Yeah.
What species or race are the sellers?
they're Genasi.
Okay.
Yeah. Same as most of the people around town.
What's a GNC?
Like Eleanor, like human but fire.
Many. Though her hair aren't fire,
Yeah.
they're
Red.
reddish, reddish
Radish.
orange.
As our stones.
So basically, I could offer you for something around 15 silver. It's already made. Could work. I just need to stitch it right onto you, or if you want it like that, I can send it to you like that.
Okay. I'll take the dustproof mask.
Mhm.
And the question is it possible to wear that as a scarf too, or just mask?
A scarf too. Yes.
I'll take it.
It's enough fabric that you will be able to.
That's enough. I get the mask, and that's it.
Shut
To
the
be
fuck up.
fair,
I hate
he's a
this.
small bunny. If it's like made for like generally Genasi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's big.
Yeah.
So yeah, you buy that. It's good
So-
textile, very good textile. You try it on, you can breathe pretty easily in it, though not as normally, but it's breathable and it will do the trick.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yes.
All right.
5 silver.
You watch my back. We're going into that shop.
The girl is already in the shop.
Yeah, no, but we aren't. She's behind me. I'm going in front. I look at my armor to make sure it's not going to go away. Can I make a perception check for like just when I'm in the shop so that I don't get my armor stolen? Or some random magic mishap? Or
Sure.
should I?
Make a perception check.
So we stepped into the shop.
I just stay nearby him.
She's looking at me to make sure nothing happens. 16.
Alright. While this was going on and they were actually following you, you go and meet Korriban and the little guy that was there. So the little guy is sitting on the counter and talking with Korriban. Korriban is sitting behind the counter with a cup of hot liquid. Well,
It's
hello
just
there.
It's
Alright.
normal water.
You're back. I assume that you haven't died then.
Bibly.
Well, we never know in this
Nah.
world. We meet ghosts.
I do agree.
You just look at him, nah, man, that's just a fragment of your imagination. You've gone cray.
You see that rock? You're like that rock.
Strangely wouldn't be weird for Korriban. So, what can I do for you?
Well, I have some items that I found in that unordinary quest that we had yesterday. I almost died.
Well,
as any quest would
do,
happen.
do, do you need me to ascertain the nature of them, or?
One that I'm pretty sure I'll just sell to you if you want it.
Well, I'm not sure that I would necessarily buy it depending on the object, but we can trade.
I take out the cloak of billowing. I can talk very clearly.
He looks at it and... Well,
Funny cloak.
I haven't seen some of those in a long time. I believe last time I've seen one, my mom brought one when I was 5.
A funny object.
I'm sorry, but that's so cute to imagine. I just want like a fan art of just like a little Korriban with a little Superman cape, like so proud.
Actually,
I love that.
now that I'm thinking about it, what the fuck was a renowned scientist and researcher was doing with a cape that does?
You never know. Maybe it gives flight if you like hold it like a Mario cape.
Or maybe we're gonna offer him to his child.
Maybe.
You don't know that!
Yet.
He is actually.
Them's be children's.
Yes,
He was gonna give it to Eleanor.
Oh. He has no sense of how old someone can grow.
Your father, the children, the children.
We're laughing, but we're
You
So, you have the little piece of paper. How much was it worth?
200 gold.
That's what I thought.
200.
So, well, I can offer you a reduction of about 180 on the other items that I have in store, or you can try to buy something that is this price. Though I don't have a lot that is around this price, sadly.
In case of something interesting, do you mind showing me what you have?
At this moment, you two come in the shop.
Yes.
Right behind the Plana.
Peace is gone.
Let me check. The same book appear in his hand that he was searching for. Tell me, what would you be looking for?
Honestly, if it's a trade, it's pure curiosity, so
So,
show me what you have.
I
Most
will
likely
present to
not
you
at
the
all.
item that I have in my hands right now that are 200 golds and less. Would that be alright for you?
Yeah.
Right, so...
Why am I always the one having the item? Looking at the item?
Because you have all the items.
Because I'm using my brain.
So, let's see. I have a shielding necklace. This
Chili?
shielding
Shielding,
necklace. This necklace will grants you the ability to be less susceptible to strikes for the use only.
Hmm.
There is. Oh, this one. I like this one. I'm proud of it. A wand of sneezing.
What? Give me more information about that one.
I'm sorry, but I just imagine the goat low-key giggling just.
It's literally just a big stick with a nose on top. You shake it and it goes.
I shall give the pen
Basically,
to
this
everyone.
is a little metal wand that when you wave it in the air toward a target, they have a chance to resist it, of course, but if they fail to resist it, then they will simply uncontrollably sneeze 5 times.
I'm considering it.
Hey,
It's kind of
Go to bed?
useful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Hi, it's a pleasure.
It's a
Little question: do you think we could try that?
No.
I mean, I think it would be a fun experiment.
No. I back the fuck away.
Where do you think you're going? I'm supposed to guard you, aren't I?
You're not
Go see me.
doing that in the magic shop.
And the incantation is sneeze.
I
go,
am very
sneeze.
intelligent. I pick up on this shit.
Are you sure?
I mean, sheer curiosity, and if you want, you can simply make it a little deal. I believe it's just entertainment. It's not much, but how about 2 healing potions in exchange of just this silly little entertainment?
Oh no.
You're joking.
But
You're
how will
joking.
you take
It's
it
not
off?
too much of an expense,
What's-
but you will
what's
surely
what-
have some fun.
what's-
As you can see, a lot of us seems pretty shaky about it.
I don't trust this.
I say yeah.
If we get into a fisticuff fight, I don't know who wins.
We're not in a combat. I can fuck you up.
Well, why don't you come closer? I will give you the wands. As you get closer,
Just go a bit further.
Backs.
Yeah, I'm
Back up
backing
a
up. Also,
I need to go check something.
You're accepting it.
I know. It was already like planned.
Oh,
I
that
knew
was
about
pretty
it.
clear. Oh well. It's fun.
So,
I'm just saying the cat that goes.
Exactly. That's
So if I
why.
understand, this guy enchant or sell enchant.
enchantments.
He
make,
enchant
make
or
and
sell.
sell
Okay.
Make and sell.
enchantment.
Make it sound.
So,
Sorry.
you get close to him,
Mhm.
and he just goes, "What do you want in exchange?" And you smell fantastic smell coming out of their mouth.
Like,
Make
what
a
kind of?
wisdom check.
Well, shit.
Oh no.
But like,
I
what
low-key
kind of
forgot
smell?
about that. I low-key forgot.
What kind of smell?
Just sheer
It's-
curiosity.
You haven't smelled anything like that, but I would say reminiscent of a weirdly spice-like tropical smell.
Banana.
That's
So,
it. We're changing your
straight
name for
for-
banana.
So that's an 11 minus 3.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
So that's an 8.
Wait, -3.
11 minus 3. Because I got 4 in wisdom.
Okay. Roll a d6.
E6, okay.
I can G6.
Hey guys,
I like
which
G6.
wonderful thing do I pick?
All
Clover?
of them.
No.
Nah.
For
Heart,
Freepik.
clover,
Diamond,
diamond,
Diamond.
diamond.
because it's money.
I'll go with you.
Oh my god.
Oh, so that's a tree.
A tree.
Nice.
Okay. So,
Oh, shit.
you are about to answer him, and all of a sudden,
Do I feel unconscious again?
no.
Okay.
Your hand seems like it's triple.
Okay,
And
so
it
I'm high now.
Doesn't move.
No,
like-
catnip.
You see your own image go. That doesn't work like it should work. And you see like little wisps of light all around you that glows with a rainbow color.
Skumo.
Shiny.
And you strangely start to be fascinated by those motes of light, and you start to wander off just looking at them and following them. You watch as Amaryllis just
Leaves.
start walking in the shop.
But wasn't she trying to do something before then?
Thus, some of us are aware, like as character.
Make wisdom checks.
I have a good idea. But
Oh no, you don't like me. Wisdom?
Yeah, same.
Do I
So that's a 14.
make a
So
wisdom
that's
check?
10.
Yeah, no, you have no clue of what just happened.
Yeah.
I just left.
I rolled 2 because that's a weird thing.
Oh, you're old.
8.
Shut up. You don't know anything, old man.
You've rarely seen this type of creature, so you're not sure what just happened. Amaryllis just there.
Yeah.
Poop, like eyes super dilated.
Is she out of the shop or just in a corner going like this?
At this point, I would say Amaryllis is looking up
On
at
the
the
ground.
wall and just
Yeah, that's what I thought. I go up to Korriban, it's my turn. I stay a good distance away since I'm scared of what just happened to her. And I go, Korriban, sir.
yes.
So,
I'm wearing some armor.
go
Obviously.
stay close.
You see it makes smoke.
Yes.
How much do you think this armor is worth? And would you be able to pay it?
Will you let me take a look?
Sure, as long as I keep it on me.
Considering he lost his pants this morning, I think it's a reasonable request.
Yeah.
You're still in the corner.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that like out of character. If
You're
someone wants to
literally
mention it.
high.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
So you blink,
Yeah.
you open your eyes, and Corvin isn't there.
Okay.
Quite an interesting pattern. He's behind you, looking at the patterns. And you can feel his look just going all over your back. Quite interesting. Runes on that armor are quite old. Probably dating from just after the ascension, I would say. How much is it on the...
1,500 G.
Well, say what? I have a patron that is looking for relics from this time, and he's actually going all around you and talking, and gesturing. I would offer you 1,600.
I can't even stop you. It's pissing me off.
You just
Before I agree to anything, Corban, sir, again. Do the runes seem to indicate any special power other than this fantastic smoke effect?
Well, from what I can see, it seems to be an intricate pattern for what it does. Then again, I am not the most acquainted with those kinds of runes. My acquaintance would probably be able to tell you more, but from the object that I've seen, at least, these types of complicated runes seems to be less effective from the period after the ascension. There was somewhat of a decline in the knowledge of arcane, and people started to try different approach that resulted in the same thing, but just more complex.
I go to Amaryllis. I go like this in front of her face. What do she do? Okay. I go back to Korriban and I'm gonna seal the deal. If he can sell it. Well, actually no. I'm gonna ask about the patron.
Well, this patron of mine is much of an hermit. They prefer to stay alone, cold, where they can see the whole world. This is the only thing I will be allowed to say.
I'm guessing I can't meet him.
Well, not unless you want to never leave that place ever again.
I
At this point, Amaryllis, you slowly shake off of it, and you have a weird buzzing sensation in your brain. You listen.
I see that she's unbuzzing a tiny bit. I go back and I go,
I grab his wrist. Stop.
the guy just gave me like 1,600 for the armor. I think we can buy some pretty good armor with that.
During that time, would you want me to continue listing the items you were looking for?
Yes, please.
Alright. Next in line, we have a dust of strong spirits. This dust can transform any beverages in alcohol. Then, a belt of blinking. Lets you jump around a little bit like how I do. Just once, though. Once it's used, the glyph just... We have some stuff that you've already seen, of course. The Ring of Trapelenio. It is for the most mischievous people. And the Circlet of Meditation. Was there anything that interested you more than...
If I remember well, the circle is like a short rest. The circle of meditation is a short rest, basically.
Circlet of Meditation. Once on someone's head, you stop hearing your surrounding and you can meditate for 30 minutes rather than an hour.
Short rest. The fact that my race don't sleep and meditate. I see. I'll think about it.
Alright. Well, if you ever have more money to spend, I will be kind to offer you any more magic items.
Can I try this nose stick on the high cat?
What? No. What?
no stick.
He looks at Amaryllis and
you see a wand appear in his hand, and he's just giving it to you.
Oh no.
I hope the fucking girl I tried to make still stands. I knew, like, here's the thing. I knew there was two options. Either he would give it to me to do on someone else, probably the one panicking.
Yeah.
But I full on expected him to give it to someone else to use it on me, and I was ready for that. Not to get fucking catnip high.
Yeah. That.
That's
Uh.
yeah.
I approach her.
I'm still next to her right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, I'm still holding your wrist.
Just before that happens, sell or no sell? Quick, crazy goat.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
I can hear them. This is a small shop.
Hooves.
Okay, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Sure.
Because you're talking with someone else right now.
Oh, 7. Wait, what's my perception? It's not good. 10. 7.
No,
Yeah.
with disadvantage, so it's your 4 minus your. You don't
Yeah,
know
no,
that.
you have no clues what they just talk about.
So I approach.
But yeah, I'm just like, what does the armor give us? Like, how much does it holds up a hit?
It's 12 plus dex mod. Because I can't really say that in character. I mean, what the fuck? It's good armor.
Good.
In terms of armor, I would say that, you know, it's a studded leather armor, so there is some metal in there, which mean that
It's not terrible, not great.
yeah, exactly. Like it will be able to take a couple hit before it can actually go through it. Like you won't get instantly stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like,
we can do that.
would it be easy to get better?
Better, equal, maybe.
That's why I'm like,
Concerning the enchantment on it, that would be a question that you would ask Corbin.
Yeah, you
looks
don't have time. You don't have time
Ugh.
for like equal protection type armor.
Yes.
Quite easy.
What?
Quite easy to get. The same level of we make the cell
Okay,
before you
so
get
it's-
sneezed into oblivion while being
You don't
high.
know
So it's pretty general-ish.
By the way, you can do that whenever you want.
Like,
I just want to know if it's pretty general. That's the last question, and then I'm taking the hit.
Pretty general.
While they're
Okay,
focusing.
there we go.
Yeah, while they're focusing on their deep conversation about
By the way, I have let go of your wrist.
okay,
about
I'm
the resistance.
going to Carbon because I don't want to get hit with this guy.
Ooh, you fucked up.
I look behind me.
No,
I
as
see
soon
a
as I
goat.
say, okay, fine, he
Can
goes,
I
"Yeah!"
roll again just to see if I can see her when I turn around to go talk to Carbon now?
Actually, you're still talking with her and still waiting for an answer.
Oh yeah, I am.
I said, yes, you can go. Fucking hurry.
So now
Before
I
he
turn
changed her
around.
idea.
Are they pretty close to each other?
Yeah.
Like face to face like that? About
I was holding his wrist, and he was doing
Yeah,
that.
pretty much.
I
Shit.
do it in their general
Vicinity.
direction.
What do I have
Toward
to
their
roll?
face.
Toward which one?
Especially the cat.
So, like, here's the thing. Okay, so, like, there's the goat coming this way. There's, Goblin Man. Yeah, Goblin Man.
Goblin.
And there's me. So, like, he was kind of, like, waving, so you're kind of more aiming that way.
Yeah.
And he kind of started running, so it went here. So, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Very
just here.
For
That might
him
be
is.
But yeah,
I am pretty close to them though. And I'm just.
Like the definition of
Especially
this.
since I'm more face to face doing.
So, Amaryllis.
Yeah.
Make a constitution check.
Gosh. Bye bye.
Wait, is it a constitution?
That would be a.
Yeah, probably. It's not charisma.
are you okay? Are you stuck?
Oh,
Actually, it would be a Constitution save.
Oh boy.
How do I do a Constitution save?
You roll.
You're supposed to have like saving throws on top.
Okay.
Death saves?
No, saving throws.
Okay, so it's still the same.
Try to suffer the Brazil.
No.
Throw.
So. C'est tout.
Nous, on est en train
11
de
minus
vendre
1. 10.
On est en train de vendre d'armure pour séparer l'argent.
Ah, c'est ça.
Oh.
J'ai pas encore sorti.
1,600.
You succeed.
1,600
Right.
It doesn't affect
divided
you.
by
Oh shit!
5.
So I just go. Yep. Okay.
Please.
I have survived.
Yeah. Go, sir.
So, Hack. You just got out of What a Stitch In? Are you
Disappointed.
going
Again.
to join them or
Did I know they go there?
they said it before you went
Okay.
there?
So I joined them.
So you're going to Magdorland?
You just see the goat with a crazy stick staring at us in a corner of the room.
By the way, Laplana, you can do it more than once.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah, they
Could
just
I
said
do my
again.
best?
Okay.
So I need to do another one?
Well, the
No,
first time I said 4, but let's just stick to 2, because no.
Wait, that's a magic item. Does it have?
-1, so 2.
Oh!
You start to uncontrollably sneeze.
There we go. It's just
You
that
just see the fur.
going around.
Oh.
Do that on someone, and we can hit a pretty nice blow on him. Well,
So-
they go.
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
Hold on, I need to find my dice.
Someone's gonna get mauled.
17.
Oh yeah, you clearly saw a goat do that in your face.
Alright. Now we get it. I'll pay you your meal. Don't be mad at me.
How much?
You're lucky I like you.
And
Just,
yeah, you feel the wand just slip out of your hand.
yeah.
How much money do you have on you?
Too much.
300 gold, right?
Something like that. A little over that.
Do you still want full compensation for the armor? Because I'm gonna be splitting it 5 ways.
So with Eleanor as well?
Not a
Grob. My
Grob.
bad. Grob.
Yeah, Grub.
Yeah. I like
Depends.
Always gold.
I like monies.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, out of character, I'm fine the way I am.
No, but I mean, your
Yeah.
character. Will your character ask to have the full money?
Considering how much advice you asked her,
Yeah,
considering
because
you don't trust her and keep calling her a friend, even though, yes, they would like some compensation.
yeah, but do you want the same amount as everyone?
Sure.
Okay. So to Korriban we go,
Oh,
Korriban is just beside you.
laughing hysterically at the sneezy jokes.
No, just having
Snicker.
fun.
Snicker.
Korriban, sir, I'd like
Yeah.
to sell my armor to your mysterious guest.
Does he still have a shirt underneath? Just to make sure.
No, I have moss. I have moss covering my nips.
Oh, so you don't have a shirt to begin with?
No, I do have a shirt. It's just like it's mostly destroyed. Like refer to picture. It's
Do
mostly
you want to show
destroyed.
it to the audience?
It's mostly destroyed.
Can't see on that camera. On this one.
It's mostly destroyed, but you've got moss
Yeah.
underneath that goes like all the way.
Oh, it's like a cute little crop top.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Phil can
more like
do
a
this.
tube top with like things that go like this. So
Okay.
I have my moss covering me underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You hate that image, don't you?
So,
Sexy daddy dwarf.
Oh
do
no.
you want
Daddy.
to sell it to me or exchange it?
I'd like to sell it. Unless you have something very interesting to propose. Suggest. Propose. I love you!
So
Well.
here's the armor. This is you are what I want.
Are you in need of any magical item?
Not that I would know. I do need a new weapon.
Yeah, you don't have a
But
weapon.
but like my character is party minded because he's been in many parties, so he does think of the money for splitting in the group because everyone's got like shit money right now.
Aw,
Except you.
even with the city people.
Even with the city people.
Aw,
Because he
character
knows
development.
he knows friendship is the solution to everything.
Well, in terms of weapon, what I have in store right now, I have the cursed sword of Vitavern that your friends analyzed quite a lot last time.
I've seen, yes.
I have a jagged dagger of rot that is quite violent. I have a viper's fang. I have a viper's fang and a companion hammer.
Companion hammer.
It is a quite handy tool that you can throw easy, and when you throw the hammer, it can come back to you and it can fight for you.
How much money does that be worth?
The companion hammer is 2,350 gold pieces.
Don't have the money. Selling the armor. All in character's voice.
Insert old man voice.
Yeah.
Well then, if you don't want to spend it on that, I still have other, and I can pay you right away.
Well, they are saying all that because we talked about weapon. Just out of the blue, Laflana sit on the floor, shove her arm in the bag of holding, thinking about an axe and a hammer, one after the other.
You have to roll for
Yeah.
something with that.
You don't? So axe and hammer. You don't find anything for those two.
Well, I mean, I meant separated, not
Yeah,
at the same
I
time.
know. There's nothing.
Okay.
Me, I like to know the price to enchant an item.
No, you can't come into the.
I'm
shop
here.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you also
When I
have
see the abracadabra.
that.
What if?
What up,
When I see the
dude?
abracadabra.
So Corban goes behind the counter. You see him like go down the corner, the counter.
Plot twist, there's actually no basement. He's just doing the little.
I feel
Like,
we made that.
Are you
joke
actually
last
looking?
Huh?
Are you actually looking to see where he went?
Will that break his spell?
You don't know.
I
Why not?
I
We made that
do.
joke
I
last
actually kind of am interested.
There's only a floor. There's no caravan. There's nothing there. And you see a pouch of money, just on the side of your head.
I'd like to have a perception check on that money.
Do you want to count it out?
No, I actually want to know if it's actually gold and not rocks transformed into gold for a few minutes. He's a magic man.
He's a
Like,
merchant. He's a merchant. Where he wouldn't get clients. if
True,
he
true,
trolled his
true,
clients.
true. But I do want to perception check the gold just to make sure because I'm
Okay,
an old
so-
man.
would that be perception or insight?
He lets you look at it and make an investigation check.
Investigation. 11 plus 4, 15.
Okay. You take a piece of gold and gold.
Woo! We got 1,600 golds! Yeehaw!
So you give him the armor.
Yep.
You can keep the gold.
I step outside. No, I step in the corner with Laflana, and I start
What's it?
counting my gold to try to separate it into 5 equal parts.
Alright.
It's gonna take a while.
Two questions. One, does he know how to count? Two.
I'm 300 years old and 19 intelligence. I think yes.
And two, if he wouldn't have had the right amount, like when taking the gold, would he have just bit and lost a T?
You don't know.
Maybe.
It was just sheer curiosity.
You don't know.
Depend on
Like,
his
was it
room.
one of the things you might have planned?
You don't
He
know.
rolls a 1. His tooth is going into the gold. The gold vanishes. The bag turns into slugs.
Buddy,
You sink into the floor.
buddy, one word, mimic.
I know.
So are you still going through the bag of holding?
Yeah, I'm just listing like different object that I know. Weapon object. Like, any type of a
Weapon one by one.
Not very hopeful, but just for fun.
Okay.
Life is fun. Have fun in life.
While you're doing that, Urban is looking at you with a curious look.
We found that bag in the catacombs. Yeah, I was about to say ruins.
Ruin.
Well, technically, they're ruins and catacombs.
Well, now they're ruined.
Yeah.
In the ruined catacomb.
We found that deep under the cemetery and in a kitchen actually.
Soup.
Yeah, that kitchen is still sus as fuck.
We don't know really much about that bag, except it's a bag of holding.
So it belonged to someone else before you.
Yeah.
Have you seen what was inside of it before?
Urban. Do you have a way of hiding stuff, right? Or...
Finding out what's inside.
No, who it belonged to.
Mm.
Oh,
Identification.
sadly that I cannot say. Though, you can always pick it inside out, and the object will fall out.
Can it? Ah, from the forest. Someone was
Make an intelligence search?
Wouldn't take me that much. Well, it's not that bad. It's -1. Bye bye. 18.
Yeah, as far as you can think, that would be the best way to get the items out of the bag.
That's how you get stuff out of a bag.
Weirdly enough, in my head, a bag of holding, you don't feel the bottom.
It's a portal.
But I didn't thought of just taking the side and pushing the bottom.
What if there's an ocean in it and you just go like... Everyone drowns.
Who would
End of
just
story.
grab water in a bag of holding?
No. You just go by
He
the ocean.
does that.
You put it like this,
For
and then...
fun.
And then you drain the ocean, and then you go slowly until you have the entire ocean in it, and there is no ocean left, and you walk on
Yeah,
the
but
ocean
I
floor.
When I
And
see
you
a
go
bag of
kill sea
holding, kind of
demons.
like the pockets in Animal Crossing. You know, like,
Oh, there's the
no
maximum.
matter the size of the thing, you can put it in.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
Like, there's not really an infinite amount of slot space.
Yeah. So she turned it inside out.
All right, so you turn the bag inside out, and
Oh, no,
You
it was a
find-
hoarder.
an alchemy set.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, I'm gonna make my
Sell stuff to sell.
One full sealed vial of oil.
Like,
sealed file
Kind-
of oil.
What
Oil.
kind?
File.
It looks familiar.
vial.
Oh, no.
File. I heard file. I was like papers. How about
Oh.
oil?
One amulet with the symbol of Fenrir. You find a cane.
I would have been useful for Zara. I'm sad now.
And you find another bag etched with the Valentra crest, and some pieces of flesh
Oh,
that are starting to rot. With all the belongings that you were that you already put in there too. That are just
I don't think we put anything. I like I already
If-
took the cape.
if you've put anything in.
There was the cape. I already took it out.
Yep.
It's on Caravan's counter or something.
So here you go.
Remind me, what's the name of the amulet symbol of?
It's of the goddess of death and rebirth, Fenrir.
PH''RIA. I learned.
Okay, I think I have it all. So, alchemist set, sealed vial of oil, amulet with symbol of goddess Fenrir, cane,
Yes.
in a bag with band their thing crest,
Vandria?
Velantras crest.
and a
Well,
rotting flesh. I am not keeping the rotting flesh, thank you very much.
Well, you see Korriban just
I checked the bag of with the Valentra crest.
the Velantras, as far as you know, is the name of the royal family.
No, but I mean, it's a bag. I checked inside the bag.
A pouch.
Money, money, money.
You open it, and on a quick glance, seems to be platinum.
You stealing that?
No, I asked nice.
I asked
Good
nicely.
friends.
Friend.
I just.
So you can mark 100 platinum.
Okay.
I
Alright.
don't want to spare the money to everyone anymore. He deserves it more.
The sharpener?
helps you.
I know, I'm splitting it. It's already split.
Yeah.
I am on the floor splitting it in 5 because I don't actually know how much money everyone's carrying. All I know is that every time I hear you walk, it goes cling, cling, cling.
Jokes on you, the pouch is already pretty full, so it doesn't cling as much.
Yeah, sure.
Oh
But the
God.
pieces of gold are going like. Wait, you're gonna need a new pouch.
No, I was kidding. It's outrageous. It just doesn't make sound.
I hope for you. Poor boy getting real poor.
Oh, poor boy. Oh, poor boy.
Ouais.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, I said you look a boy.
Yeah. Mhm.
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 You gotta do a better job.
So,
I finished counting my monies.
Yep.
I give. Do I have pouches on me? What the?
We all do.
I just
You all
pick
do.
up. Okay, so
like pockets, pouches, and stuff.
I take one pouch of 320 gold, and I hand it to Hack.
100.
320 gold.
Is that the same amount for everybody?
That's the same amount for everybody. I'm keeping 320 for Grob, so I have 640 on me.
Alright.
So 360.
320, 320, and I have 640.
Alright.
So we can do some pretty good shopping this time.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
That was the whole point of me selling the armor.
So, everyone finished?
I'm going to the Smitty boy.
Smitty boy.
So I
So you're leaving Maggie Coran before doing anything else?
I just say thanks, Korriban. Nice doing business with you.
Question.
You're welcome.
Question. Wouldn't it be smarter for him to actually go to the clothing store to actually get some pants that fit?
I'm gonna go check if I can get me some armor that actually covers the pant area. Because the
Also,
Smitty,
you want a jumpsuit?
I want to see what the Smitty sells his armors for.
Scary Smitty.
Alright.
Because he's like a pretty good Smitty from what I've seen.
Smitty.
And I need a weapon first. I don't care about pants as much as I care about home defense.
So you won't scare people with your PP and then strike.
No, I still have my funny pants.
Well, if they're too big, sometimes they can slide if you jump too high.
Don't know.
You can flash people.
Just
as a
to know.
distraction.
What's your armor proficiency with the druid class?
I think it's not my it's because I'm a dwarf. I have armor doesn't reduce speed.
Yeah, but
Armor-
you actually have a proficiency with certain.
Someone have a phone that has internet?
Mine's dead and doesn't have internet.
Okay.
I think you can just go see on D&D Beyond or something.
I'm going back to
Google.
stream.
While it's searching, does anyone want to buy stuff at Magic Orland?
I ask the sellers, can I do 2 enchantment on a single item?
Well, it depends on how complicated the enchantment are.
Okay. I'd like to have a breathable underwater enchant and infinite string.
And what?
Infinite string.
Infinite string.
I can take a string infinitely.
Okay, so being able to
Oh,
Throw a knife and get it back with the string that I get is infinite.
and those enchantment would be put on what?
A scarf.
The scarf. Those are two pretty basic enchantment. Would take me be able to maintain both enchantment and stabilize them all. I'd say approximately a week and a half.
Okay. And how many? Approximately?
For the costs, well, I would say that it would be around, considering it's two minor enchantment, around 450 probably.
oh no. I have a problem. Druids will not wear armor or shields made of metal. I don't go to the smithy, I go to the leather shop.
Oh no.
Like,
Uh,
will
also-
not or cannot?
Will not. So, unless I am forced into a metal armor, I'm not wearing metal.
Alright.
Okay, so
But my armor proficiencies are light to medium.
Like the medium.
Like to mention,
Letter. So
Well, I can still get some rock armor.
you can always get a medium armor that is eyed.
Yep.
Other than that, so eyed, chain, shirt, scale mail, breastplate, half plate for medium.
I think chain is considered metal.
Yeah, it's
Chain is
in-
metal.
But if it's half metal, it's okay. It's like just from what I've read on the blog post about this.
So
On the
like
end.
scale mail.
No, just like if you have studded leather, that's fine.
Okay.
But anything more than that is considered metal and therefore, not
So
cool.
studded leather would be
heavy.
You know
at the
what we
It's
just
a heavy.
sold.
no, it's a light
Like
And
Sturdy.
studded leather.
So what can I get
Studded.
for medium?
For medium, that is really not metal, would be eyed.
Hide, okay. What
A hide
does that
armor.
do, and how much is that? Well, I'm going to the store. I'm at the store in character. Store person, can I do store stuff?
At this point, the woman that was stitching the dress is no more doing that, and she's reading a book on the corner, on the at the counter. Though you can see that someone is working on leather on the back in the back store.
So I ask, hello, I'm new to the store. I'd like to purchase some leather armor and maybe pants.
Maybe pants?
Probably pants.
Yes, those
Voice
pants
in my
are
head.
not your size. As far as leather is concerned, my associate there is gonna be able to provide you with anything. As far as for pants, I would say I can provide you with a good quality pants for 10 silver.
Adventuring pants.
So lots of pockets, 15 silver.
15 silver is pretty good.
Yep.
I'd like to talk to the associate. I'm putting the pants on the counter until I finish with the associate.
The one you're wearing, or the one they
No,
were
the
showing?
one they were showing.
Considering your reaction at the inn, I wanted to make sure.
So they're basically cargo pants.
yeah. I'm fair with that.
What you're
So
wearing.
you're going in the back store and there's someone just slowly and methodically just punching a hole in leather.
Sorry to bother you.
Oh, yes.
I just sold my leather armor, and I'd like to purchase a new one in the medium to light
Department.
Wait.
department. Yeah,
Wait.
weight
When it comes
class.
to leather, well, I have hide
Okay.
or studded leather. Sure, I can probably manage to do something with scale mail or something like that.
Sorry, as a druid, it's against my religion. Actually, it is my religion,
Well, Druidism is not a religion.
but it's a cult type thing, right?
Not
It's a
really.
way of
It's
life.
more- Yeah, it's
No,
a
no,
way
but
of
we
life.
worship some gods
You
that
worship
give us.
nature.
It's a religion.
Native American.
Yeah, no, but I mean,
Not really, though.
I mean, like you know, in the Mandalorian, when the Mandalorians just go, "It's my religion," right?
Alright, we'll go with it.
It's a religion. My creed.
Say my beliefs.
Whatever. I cannot
Well-
wear metal. It irritates my skin.
I would be able to give you a hide armor for 10 gold pieces.
10 gold.
Yeah, this is not treated leather or anything. As far as studded leather is concerned, that would be a bit more pricey at 45 gold pieces.
Okay. And what's the things they do?
Well, studded leather is 12 plus dex,
12 plus dex.
and they weigh 13 lbs. Hide is 12 plus dex, but they only have a max of plus 2.
What's the max of plus 2?
So it will only goes to 14.
Oh, okay. I get. Oh, that's bad. But what's my? It's dex, right? Yeah, I'm taking the studded.
The started. So it's 45 gold piece.
45 gold piece. I give 45 gold pieces. Wait, no. I take the armor to the counter. I take the pamps. I give 45 gold pieces. And my, what was it, 4 silver pieces?
15 silver pieces.
15?
Yep.
Can I haggle a bit?
You can try.
Have fun. What's your
The
charisma
price is
again?
going to go up.
How
But,
about you just come and get someone that has charisma?
eh,
Perception, by the way.
it's perception?
Uh,
Persuasion, yeah.
persuasion.
I'm trying it.
Thank you.
I'm trying
Which
it.
is charisma.
13 minus 3, 10.
The price doesn't go up, but sheesh, is the price.
15's 15, okay.
Yeah.
I pay the 15 silver, and I pay the 45, and I also take out 5 gold coins, and I'd like to exchange them for silver pieces. Can they do that?
Well, considering that it's a
Seems like a pretty...
like it would be easier to get at a general store.
Okay.
It's more something that they would do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 15, so no more silver?
This is more of a fancy place.
320 minus 45.
By the way, like, just so you know, you don't need necessarily the silvers.
No,
Like,
no,
you can pay in gold for the silver, and
Oh, I can.
yeah, I have the exchange rate here. 1 gold is 10 silver.
Okay. But I still like to have silver on me, so I don't just go, yeah, here, gold to pay my meal. That's 1 copper.
Just a second.
Yeah, I pay for everything. I put my armor on. I go in the changing booth and I put the pants on.
Right?
A little question.
Yep.
Just the change between gold, copper, platinum, silver. Could you please just repeat it again? I would like to note it down.
Yeah. So 1 silver is 5 copper.
1 silver equal 5 copper.
1 gold is 10 silver.
1 gold equal 10 silver.
And 1 platinum is equal to 5 gold.
Okay, so 1 platinum equals 5 gold?
Yep.
Okay.
So are there banks?
There is places where you can actually get money and stuff, but that's more in bigger town.
Okay.
This is a big town, but not enough that they would have a bank.
So I head to the smithy.
To this meeting.
Yep.
Alright. Was there anything that you guys were doing while that was happening? You can still shop at Maggie Corland.
I don't know. I kind of don't trust after my sneeze attack and my high trip. You know, apparently he seems to find me very entertaining.
You've just snapped out of your everything and you see a bag of 320 gold right in front of you. And you pick it really fast up.
It's already in my pocket.
It's already in your pocket.
You can always ask him for any other magic item. I remind you that this place doesn't even have a ceiling.
Did you increase your money amount?
I go toward him and
Yeah,
ask
I
him,
noted it.
Okay.
Sorry, Caravan. Are you able to enchant weapon?
But of course.
What could you do to my Warhammer?
There's already magic, no?
No, I have to.
What's the point?
So you're offering for your normal unenchanted warhammer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the most common enchantment would be a plus. It's an enchantment that actually lets you fight better, so you have more chances to hit the target. That's +1. +1 to your weapon.
Okay. Pure curiosity, other than that, what could you do? Without looking for a prize.
Well, I can do a lot of things with enough times. I can basically create all new enchantment in order for you to use. Depending on whether or not you want them or not, is all up to you, and just takes a little bit of research in order to actually create the enchanting.
Because I currently have 2 hammers and 1 creating fire or a burn when I hit with it. I didn't got the chance to use it actually.
It's quite interesting. I've heard of hammer being able to create flames on the impact, but you seem to describe it as different.
Well, I trust you enough for you to give it an eye.
So do you show the hammer?
Just hold the handle and show it. Apparently I'm strong enough for that. I'm not in combat.
He's looking at it, and you see him do something that he's already done before, and it makes a little lance come into his hand, and he looks at it.
How strange.
Rare item.
There's some runes on this hammer that are not activated. As if it was slumbering, asleep. Well, cannot say how you would be able to actually light them up, but
Mm.
guess that's for you to find out.
She's got magic glasses. Still tell her.
The ghosts are just gonna be like, oh,
That ain't my
This
specialty.
good, my girl.
oh, just sassy ghost, just nah, girl, not this one.
Nuh-uh,
take it away.
girl. Take it away.
Take it away. Sashay away.
The ghosts just go,
Corpse Slayer.
Like,
What?
My
Any
power.
for that?
you need to give me an example of what it is.
Corpse Slayer on a dagger.
what does
It
Corpse
just,
Slayer do?
Probably
Kill
zombie
zombies?
yes,
Oh.
enlève the undead.
Oh, so it's like holy.
I don't like it.
It's like holy in Dark Souls. You
It's
hit something with holy and it goes like. "Bleh."
It's basically Zar the other time. Go heal that zombie.
Well, you could make a healing dagger. Stab, it heals.
Okay, yeah.
Basically, it's
Oh
a
my!
zero.
Well,
Let me stab it some more.
this is a complicated enchantment. You're asking there. I would probably have to spend a lot of time on it and probably go look at some sources at the local temple, and
Yes.
this would be quite an endeavor that you would put me through. But that's certainly doable. I would say with the weapons I have at my disposal right now, certainly not gonna be under $2,000 gold. Yeah, between 2,000 and 3,000, depending on how well the enchantment process goes.
Okay. So anyway, I take with the scarf. I take the water breed and yeah, the other nearly infinite string.
Okay, so infinite string and breathe water.
Yes.
Infinite string. What is infinite string?
If he gets a string out of the scarf, it can go on forever.
Oh. Okay. That's interesting.
All right.
2,000.
So
Oh, we are going into
it's
water.
$450,
Yes.
and it's gonna take 1 week and a half.
Out of character, the disappearance quest will take how many times? How many days?
Depends.
How competent are we?
Yeah.
Oh, competent.
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, I give the scarf plus the 100.
Hmm.
Is there an first pay with before paying incomplete, or
Normally it's a pay now and get your item later.
okay? So
Yeah.
I'll give the 150.
150.
Yes.
Takes the scarf, takes the money, and all right. I'll start working on that as soon as the shop closes.
Just a little question for the DM.
Yep.
If I'm talking lockpicks, would that where could I find them?
Probably in the general store.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
Magic lockpicks, though.
Enchant your lockpicks.
Yeah, make them magic.
They don't break and they unlock everything.
Yeah,
they
unlock-
lock
No,
everything.
Just make unbreaking lockpicks.
Is
Wait
that
a
something
minute.
that's doable?
Wait a minute. Okay,
You don't know. Maybe there's something in this in Corbin's shop. There's so much
Yeah.
item that you can probably find something.
well, I'm still going to the smithy. If nobody had...
Where are you
Well,
done?
you're already off. I have one last thing I want you to check.
Yes.
I open one specific pouch and take out the glass.
Well, shit.
Oh no.
He gets thrown up.
Yeah. Honestly, why didn't I thought about it earlier?
Because we
Maybe
were
I don't
scared
know.
you would
humans?
steal it.
Bless you.
Sorry, someone sneezed in the audio.
Oh,
I've
halfling.
never actually seen this kind of item. Where did you find it?
A childhood friend per se disappeared one day after one of her habitation got destroyed, and that was the only thing left of the place.
He makes his little thing appear and looks at it. This is strong magic. Only rarely seen those kinds of magic. Are pretty much on the level of divine.
They make me see what I'm supposed to be dead? Or
I don't know what you're
perhaps-
seeing, but
I'm seeing things I shouldn't be seeing or hearing. They're not there.
one thing's for sure. There is a dark aura to whatever is encrusted on those. Sadly, there's no runes for me to actually read. This is beyond anything that I could identify.
And do you think you know someone who could help?
Be a priest, but it would have to be a very proficient one. I've also heard of a tribe in the forests. They've been specializing in some kind of divinity, sealing and stuff like that. I guess they would be the best one to actually talk about those kind of things. Where were they living? Oh, no, that's the goblins.
Struggle. Struggle.
I remember some temple was close to this location, but I don't really know where exactly in the forest. I remember some quite steep mountains, but been a while since I've actually been able to go there myself.
That helps a lot. Thanks.
It's a pleasure.
Ibawalo.
It will just take 2 seconds. It's just to say that I was right next to them and I heard the conversation.
All right.
Hi.
That's all.
What material is the glasses made out of?
Glass.
Glass? No, I mean the frame.
Sand glass
Oh.
or dirt glass?
Actually,
Are you back in?
no, I'm still going to my smithy. I'm just asking right now, out of character.
Oh, you don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
You
I'll
don't
look at
know
them
that.
next time. So to the smithy time.
Okay, so you go to the smithy and the smith is actually just sitting on a bench and with a towel on his shoulder, just drinking water. You can see beads of sweat going down his face.
Hello, Mr. Smith.
You good, buddy?
Mr. Smith. Hello, Mr. Smith. I
Person.
have lost
Yes.
my hammer. It has been stolen, and I am quite unhappy about this. But I would like a coal mining axe. On one side, it's an axe for splitting rock. On the other side, it's a hammer. It's technically like hammer, hand axe at the same time.
That's a special order. There.
Isn't that a high
I've got
five?
money.
So, let me see what I have in store. He goes and picks some plates of metal and look a bit at what he has. Would be a simple melee weapon because it's a hand axe.
Yeah, it's a hand axe and a hammer, like
Yeah.
combined into one.
Okay.
If it's too homebrew, I can just have a hammer and an axe.
So I would say, as the DM, it would be a weapon that you could choose if it does slashing or bludgeoning.
Yep.
And it would be around 6 to 7 gold.
Okay.
And
Or-
so here's what I have. Shows you a piece of metal that are quite good quality, and a piece of wood that it would use for the handle. Those are the materials I would need. Probably give me 2 days, and I would be able to give you quite a sturdy axe. If you want anything other than that, you want some patterns or anything, always do them. That's
Do I know runes? Because I've been around rocks that had runes on them. I've been like looking at them for a bit.
You
The
know
statues.
runes that are more natural,
Yeah.
that are used in druidic, but nothing that would let you enchant necessarily.
Okay.
Well, we could recognize the symbol, but have no clue what it means.
Yeah.
Random question. Since there's a lot of guards out, could he have like reported his things getting stolen?
Good out.
That's your hello.
Yeah, she
So,
put,
I
like,
accept it,
everywhere and
and I
like,
think I'm just gonna make it have
She's tickling
one
my hand
rune for
right
nature
here.
on it.
Okay.
One or two nature runes on it
So
that have no power.
you give him the patterns,
Yep.
and all right. So make it
8 gold. I'm fine with that.
all right. So
yes, bunks. Yeah.
75 minus 8.
Are you comfy there, little man?
75 minus.
all right.
Mhm.
So takes everything that you
Oh
gave
wait,
him.
no, wait.
Yeah.
2 of those.
2 of those.
Yeah, 2 hammers, so 16. And also, I want different runes on each, just for funnies.
So you want one that says fuck and the other that says rock?
One is rock, and the other is fuck. Well, I like runes. Just fucking
Is there a ruin that actually says fuck?
probably. I mean, come on. They're druids. They transform into animals. Their whole shtick is that they like natural things. What do animals do? I want my fuck rock hammer.
I shouldn't have talked, but I think it's also.
All right. So takes the material you give him. See you in 2 days.
59, I
And
believe.
start directly working on the forge.
75 minus 16 is 59, right?
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
So, is this your shopping spree done?
I think I'm just gonna go.
I think I'm gonna go to the general store.
Yeah, same. We're gonna meet up.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm following her. Them. They're both. No.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't want a more magic item.
Well,
I
I
might
thought
give
about
it a
maybe
go.
like healing, like buffing.
There's potion for that.
Yeah.
Trust.
I have 2 more questions about the enchant.
Yep.
Cutting edge. How much?
Cutting edge. Okay. Yep.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be D4 still. What
Uh,
is cutting edge?
Yeah. So you're asking him that? Well, it's pretty interesting enchantment you're asking again. I actually have some pre-made weapon if you want that will cost you way less than if you make it right now. I would easily be able to give you, since you've already given me a ways to make money with the previous comment you actually gave me, I would put you at 1,000 gold pieces.
It's gonna be pretty cool.
And it would take around 3 weeks. Give or
Okay.
take.
Okay. And the last one. And not the less.
How much was cutting edge, and what does it do?
Moon touch.
Okay, yeah, moon touched weapon. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty easy enchantment. To make it, I would probably ask you around 90 gold pieces. Give me a day and be able to do something.
Tip him 2 silver. For the information.
Oh. If I could have a more customer like you, my life would be so easier.
Thanks.
Take the money after the end. Is that all?
Yes.
What's the name of the scientist
shit,
that we
that's
let died?
It's Daniel.
It's on
Thank you.
Do you
So-
need to know how it's written?
Me, I follow them. Wherever they want to go. Wherever.
Alright. So you all head to the general store.
Oh, by the way, as I'm getting out, I'm actually saying goodbye to Garuba.
It's been a pleasure seeing you again, little cat.
Peace out.
Casually peace out.
Just goes like. Yeah, exactly.
Casual.
Very
of hand.
beautiful love-hate relationship that is developing
Yeah.
there.
I love it.
To be fair, in my wonderful notes from the first session I saw him, it was literally written, piece of shit, don't trust him, then crossed off, he likes fun, it's fine, but then crossed off, never mind. Which I think is pretty great.
Hey, shipping.
So,
Before I get out, I just jump and turn around and goes back to him and just be like, "Are you able to enchant my javelin to have more precision?"
of course.
I put the 4 javelin on his counter. How much would it be?
Poor javelin.
Yeah, 4 javelin. That's the basic for barbarian.
Interesting.
Yeah, pretty.
Well,
No one noticed me throwing javelin at the mob
For
when I'm in the
a
battle.
little enchantment on them, it would be easily 100 each. So, 400
Gold?
Silver, or gold?
gold.
Uh, so 1 platinum is 5 silver and
If you
5
need-
gold.
They're written at the bottom.
That's I'm fine. I'm fine. Remember them. Okay. I have a brain too, and okay.
No, I don't have a brain. I have notes.
What about 2?
Then just reduce the cost enough.
I
How much is that?
20 platinum. I give
Wait a minute. You don't have armor.
I just take my javelin.
You should go to the smith.
Mainly I was curious.
Well,
I need practice. You should just like hug her
Wait,
javelin.
actually,
The bitch of
your
javelin.
class.
well, I won't say, but you had a friend the other day that was looking for a cloak rust.
Yeah.
I believe this kind of item would benefit you more than having your javelins enchanted, considering that they are pretty much the same price as what you would have considered buying them.
Because that cloak is 400?
It's 500.
5.
It's 500. It has. It's able to produce cold energy around it 3 times a day, which
For
is-
around how much time?
It's good 3 times a day, but if it's like for 30 seconds, it's shit.
well, it's not as 30 seconds or anything like that. More like you get attacked and the cloak will project a burst of
Cold.
cold toward the person attacking you. It recharges every day and it keeps you cold when you want to go places that are more hot.
Well, it's not in my plans yet. It is useful, but not necessary. Unless you tell me that the capital is as hot as my fur.
It's clearly closer to the desert than here, but it's around the same. I would say that maybe 5 degrees more than here.
It's hot, but not necessarily. Maybe on my next visit.
Alright.
Think
Well, maybe I'll have more items for you next time.
I'll be enjoying every single one of you showing it.
I don't know if my phrase was making sense. You're missing one
Fine.
word.
So,
And I'm leaving. I'm going
you're
now.
going them to the general goods store?
Yeah. The big
Just to be sure, it was how many days for this?
Should I
The
go
Corpse
to like
Slayer?
Yes.
If I
food
remember
store
right,
if
I
I want
told
to get
you 2 weeks.
No, general.
Good.
store.
Yeah.
Generally, yeah. General stuff.
I'm gonna buy more like
I think I know.
dried meat. I think, but like different dried meat.
Turkey.
No, you know what? Dried cod, the fish.
As your precise.
No, but I mean that's like the thing that people kept
The dude.
around back in the days.
We just took a quest to take care of that issue. They don't have fish anymore. They have big crab that fish don't like.
Yeah.
My dude.
So
My dude.
so wait, is the price of fish higher because of those crabs?
You don't know.
Oh,
Are we-
Politics.
Politics.
oh no, they're clearly less expensive now that there's almost none.
But
to
there's different
sell.
arbors. It can't all be crabbed out, right?
You don't know.
Oh my
But-
frickin' crabs.
It's a dangerous.
I'm going to the Senate. I will run for president of the United States of whatever this country is.
Oh my
I
god.
think you have enough of the actual world.
So,
God bless Orion.
Yeah.
God bless Orion.
You
so
swear to God,
fun.
you racist old man.
Yeah.
No, wait. God's bless Orion.
Goddess? Glad?
God.
God's.
Ela.
Goddesses.
The
Hi,
multi-
Rhea.
How are you doing?
So, that general
I mean, that
store.
could literally be a quest
Yeah.
for my character.
I open the door and I just go, hello.
so, funny thing.
It's closed. I just run into the door.
Don't give the DM ideas.
It has to be open. It's a general store.
Turn out it's
So-
closed
so-
for the
so-
day.
So the red goblin is still on the counter, not smoking, but
Just biting.
just relaxing. You don't see the green goblin, and you hear some noise in the background.
Is it still morning, by the way?
It's starting to get like to 1 afternoon.
Okay, that's why I just wanted to say if I have to say good morning, good afternoon,
No.
good evening, you know.
Good
Okay.
day.
Good day, ma'am. Good
Well,
afternoon, ma'am.
good afternoon. What can I do?
It's my first visit, so I'm mostly looking around.
Yeah,
You,
but
you and your sister made quite
me is more
the
just,
impression
to explore the
on
water.
a
Yeah, I
few
know,
of my party members.
Just because.
Well,
To
I
explore
hope
what
so.
we did.
It's the
It
charm
would
of
bo-
this place
be
after all.
more efficient with
Of
a book.
course, I'm
Yeah,
not
maybe.
surprised.
Writing the ancient each.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, we are a general goods store. We sell all kinds of knickknacks, food, produce to grow the earth. Sometimes, well, we have some weird invention made by one of my sister, but you know how it goes.
Out of sheer curiosity, if I tell you, show me the most odd item you have in your store, what would your mind go to?
We're not looking for common stuff. Potion.
No, it's
Food.
just karma.
Potions? No,
Yeah.
the general goods had some, but I think they were at a different price.
Yeah.
Were they?
Higher.
Did the general store have potions?
I think so, yeah. I seem to remember it.
Exactly! Only Caravan had some. Because it's a
Yeah.
magic item.
Yeah, it's a magic item.
I felt like they had some in like the pile of garbage they kept in the
What?
back.
You haven't had time to watch them.
You weren't there.
As far as the weirdest thing that I would have in store. No, not the music box. The music box is rather normal, just a bit ugly.
Yeah.
Plot twist, one of the sisters made it.
That's one of the sister falling.
Yeah. She jumps off the counter and looks up the
The shelves?
the shelves and takes a ladder, goes around the store and put it somewhere. Climb it. She takes a jug of liquid. Goes back. Well, it is not the most weird thing that I have here, but I've heard that some higher people of the city folks have been enjoying it quite a lot.
May I have more information about
She
it?
passes you the like little ceramic jug.
Oh no.
Can you lift your hands? I was missing like the other. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Here,
kind of a
turn it.
mason jar.
Yeah, but like we just a
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
jug with like the
Yeah.
little handle.
A maple syrup jar.
That was very Canadian of you.
Maple syrup jar.
So this little beauty here is the extract of the fruit of rebirth. It's a concentration of what's inside. The fruit is called, well, it's mostly used as an aphrodisiac.
Oh, thank
Oh no.
More from the hammer.
Knowing that I'm not far behind, I just hear that.
Can
Well,
But-
it's actually been fermented a bit.
Christ.
It has a concentration of alcohol in it. Some weird folks from the forest brought it to me. I would say, considering the rarity of it and how precious it is for most of the temple in the big city, 50 gold pieces.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
But of course, she takes back the jug and just goes back to the counter. And you see her jump.
Can I help her?
Jump, and you see her just put her leg on the counter and roll. Gets back up. I'm too old for this.
With a little chuckle, I just look at her. Next time, you can just like ask me. You know?
That is oddly kind of you. Well, crosses our feet. What can I do for you?
Let's say, ration-wise, like food or drinks. What would you have to offer?
Well, general food, I would say 3 silver pieces for meat, depending on what you're going for. Sure thing, fish is quite hard to get lately, especially that far from the actual ocean. I could probably give you a couple of pieces for a higher price, but in general, 3 silver piece.
So 3 silver a piece.
Yep.
Okay.
Of meat.
Of me.
Fish would be a bit higher than that.
So meat is cheaper.
Yeah. I'll take one.
So, she goes behind the counter. Just rustle a bit and what's behind it. She takes a chunk, approximately that big, of not fresh meat, but dried meat.
Yeah.
And
you
she
need
goes,
this sword
she turn around the corner of the counter and here you go.
or a barbarian.
Thank you, kind lady.
Yeah. I think we're
Three silver
gonna.
piece. Mark 3 silver piece of your.
So minus 3
It's more for you,
silver.
I think. Yes.
I'd like to buy some meat too.
Alright.
While she's still there.
Mhm.
Well, she's buying meat, so
Yeah.
the goblin right now knows where the meat is.
Mhm.
So I go up to the goblin. I ask, "How much meat do you have right now?"
How much bone do you want?
Oh no! Oh no! Scary noises. It's human meat. I'd like a good amount for a very long trip.
Oh.
Was it like 3-4 weeks going, 3-4 weeks coming back?
Pretty much.
And we are a gigantic party.
2 months.
So, about, let's say, 4 months of provision.
Just so you know, you can also hunt and like do stuff with what you would have
And
in
we're
your-
pretty good at hunting,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
So you can take
but-
beer,
It's the crab.
beer,
Current.
and beer.
We would.
I think I'm gonna take 2 months of meat.
2 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said I have
And
all the meats.
We can hunt.
Ask me anything.
Why not take
Uh,
vegetable or
Because
something other than meat?
they go bad.
Meat too?
No, it's dried meat. Dried meat
Or
stays
jerky.
forever. Yeah, it's dried meat. Which you just bought. Right?
Wait a second. So
I'm mostly thinking about her tribe that basically only eat meat to celebrate.
It's just not. Oh, every
It's a
day
jerky a
here.
day every morning. That's it.
No.
Roast beef.
No, but for me,
so for a month.
yeah, for a month,
Okay.
basically
30
yeah,
days.
they will make big meat for festivities. But
Okay.
big meat is that's what they
He
have.
goes behind the counter and picks up a potato sack,
Oh.
and you hear her just start killing you.
So she said 2 silver for what?
3 silver for a piece.
3 silver a piece. Yeah.
So she's still feeling it.
No, no.
This would come around 252 gold pieces. You see her drag the potato bag towards you.
I apologize to the poor lady.
I guess 17.
You
Yes,
said
17 in
gold?
strength.
What the fuck? It was 3 silver. How much did she put in there?
You asked for
How
2
many?
months. Do you know how many days
Damn.
there are?
There are 60 days.
Okay, no, 252 silver pieces.
Okay, how
Yeah,
much
that
is
makes
that in
more
gold?
sense.
How much is that in gold?
In gold, it would be. How much did I say for the gold?
1 gold, 10 silver. So
So
divided by
10.
10.
Yeah, so 26 gold.
That's more normal.
Not
Yes.
going into that
I
way.
think in character that's the goblin lady just going like, aha, make money. I take it. So it's 2 months.
Pretty much 2 months of.
So if
If
we
you
get
eat
stuck,
3 times a day.
oh, 3 times a day.
Gosh darn.
That's a bit much.
We're a party of basically.
Just so you know, it's 3 silver for a piece like this.
Yeah,
Like,
A steak.
yeah. That's
You know, a
good.
nice grilled cheese.
You could literally cut that in half and have enough for like a day. I'll divide my order by 2.
okay.
She drags it back.
You hear rustling and just like
We love
Which
accident.
is actually exactly what happened. She doesn't seem to be quite happy that you just changed the order.
well, she misunderstood me.
By the way, as this whole thing is going on, since I already paid, I just wave goodbye with a little thanks again, and I head towards the clothing store.
Alright, so what a stitching?
Yeah.
Okay, so quickly defill the bag, zip it, give it to you. 13 gold.
13 gold is good with me. You have a winner.
Takes the gold and you take the meat.
How much meat is that?
Oh boy.
46.
This is
I still have 2 sausages to pass the time. Are you killing yourself?
No, I'm deflating.
okay.
I'm trying to do quick math, but my brain said, huh? You know, the little
Yeah.
from earlier.
You guys have
It's
bed kits?
42 pieces of meat.
That's fantastic. 42.
And just so we're
Right.
clear, do remember that it can go bad.
What made dried meat?
Fried meat can go bad.
How much for salt? How much for salt?
Even if you put more salt on
Oh,
it.
okay. You,
It's just gonna be salty.
Yeah.
No, but in real life, you put enough salt, it don't go bad forever.
No.
You know we can stop at other places. There are gonna be
There's others,
small
or
villages.
Hunt.
Okay, we're going back on all of that just happened.
Buddy, we're a party of 6.
Yeah.
We can eat the meat. Therefore,
Yeah,
we'll
sure.
How
have
much
to
time
share the eat.
Sharing is
How much
caring.
time?
All
Does
of a year.
does a
a
meat
year.
piece stay good?
Normally,
Generally, I would
for you.
say, depending on how long it was made, approximately 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Like 1 week to
Not the
2
same
weeks.
meat that I know.
Okay, I'm taking 16 pieces of dried meat instead.
And just so we're clear, after a week, there may have some that have mold on it.
10 pieces of dried meat.
So,
D&D, the
That's
game
what I
where we
think.
learn to ask before taking.
it would be 30 silver.
30 silver. I pay that with 3 gold. There you go. You're paid. You go away, goblin person. Oh, wait. No, I'd like to have a pouch of salt.
A pouch of salt. How big?
Just like a pouch of salt.
pretty medium.
You'd be alright with like 3 copper.
Okay, I'll pay the 3 coppers.
Alright. So,
Damn, it's not very much.
Wow.
It's spices, basically. It's rock.
Salt. It's
Ah, fuck
Pure.
We don't want.
Ah, feels like shit.
Arnoro, don't put your rocky dick in the salt.
We'd like our salt to be rocky, not
good question.
You know,
Salt
ridiculous.
is not,
8.
not
is not
creamy.
expensive because
Oh
of
no!
water or because there's a mine of salt.
I hate that.
Nope.
I hate the idea of
Because
creamy
normally,
salt.
No,
Salty
no, salt
cream?
depends on.
Salty
it's
cream
expensive.
isn't as
Yeah.
bad as creamy salt.
You guys, shut up! This is supposed to be a PG stream.
Is it?
Since when?
I think we blur out the fucks and the
No,
ass and
we
the
don't. You're the one who kept. You said you basically showed your dick to an orc.
Almost in another timeline. Didn't happen.
There's
Not
no
real.
picture.
You're going to the center of the market?
No, I'm done. I'm waiting for the friends.
Well, from what I heard, you're going back to what a stitchin.
I'll wait for them.
Are waiting for them.
I'm personally done. I'm just walking around
So
following
you
people.
3 are waiting. You're going to what a stitchin.
Yeah, I just need a moment. I'm just gonna check for an armor.
Okay. So you go inside with what a stitchin and something else you saw when Arnoro went in. So there's a lady just reading a book, and there's a younger gentleman in the back, just punching holes.
I just.
Well, hello there. Can I do something for you?
Hi. I am looking to get an armor. I am mostly looking for something rather light, but that can still withstand quite a hit.
So we would be going toward the leather-studded armor.
Most likely.
All right. In this case, I would send you toward my colleague in the back. He would be able to answer your questions about it and even make you one, especially for you.
She's not allergic to metal though.
No, she's a rogue.
Is there anything in the light stuff that's
Light
got
is
metal?
padded leather, studded leather.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just making sure
Yeah, I'm all good.
because I'm allergic to metal.
Yeah, I know.
So you're going.
Dagger.
You're going
Yeah.
in the back store and you're actually talking
Yeah.
with the gentleman. He's offering you the same exact deal. He can actually make you a personalized version of it if you are ready to wait for it. I mean, it's gonna be a bit pricey.
Okay. What would the costs be?
For a
Let's start with just a basic letter that it.
45 gold piece.
Yeah. So just 5 gold piece?
45.
45. Okay,
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
listening.
But yeah, sure. Sounds good.
All right. So just the normal armor.
Just like
So
to not like get thrown on walls and die from it. You know?
he goes around the back store, and there's actually a fully dressed mannequin with studded armor on it.
Mhm.
Takes it off and go with you in front of the shop in order to put it on the counter.
Yeah.
You're gonna pay with the lady, and he says, "Well, it's been a pleasure to actually do business with you. Now I will need to warn my boss that there's actually need to make more armor."
Of course.
He goes in the door, same thing as before, knocks. Yeah. Open it, and you hear muffled voice.
So I simply pay. So 45.
All right.
C'est quoi ta armor class?
Minus 45 gold
Puis
plus 1 studded armor.
Dextérité est vraiment bonne.
But I might need
What do
to
you
know
use?
the
It's
stats
just
for it.
The stats for the leather armor is 12 plus
C'est
dex.
pas pour une bonne armure.
So
Hmm?
12
Si tu as, mais pas
plus
c'est pas une énorme armure.
dex
What?
parentheses
Yep.
3.
Yeah.
Pourquoi j'ai plus 6?
I'm
Je m'en décidé, mais
thanking them.
j'ai coché.
Being nice,
Mais avec,
smiling, and
avec
I'm
l'armure,
going back to the group.
tu serais 12
All right.
plus 6.
Perfect.
And I have
18
put on
de
the
armor
armor
class.
before leaving, by the way.
Okay, so you put on the armor and you go back to the group.
L'armure de base.
Right now, you're
Yeah,
all
12.
back in the
Plus
central market.
marque
With
que t'as décrété.
everyone
Donc, ça serait
bustling around you.
En ce moment?
Ah, c'est bon, c'est du
Don't
cachotterie,
goddamn-
c'est en moment. Mais c'est quoi, c'est...
Says the cat.
We're just
By the
checking
way,
one thing for his armor, because he doesn't have any, and he might want to have go get some.
Yeah.
The only person that doesn't want any is that one naked,
Unless we
goat.
found one that is better than my actual boost, no?
You don't know, maybe Caravan can actually make something for you.
Yeah,
Can you enchant fur? Can you enchant fur?
it's considered an armor.
Oh!
we are fur.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, like,
Enchant.
Yeah,
My
just
boss seems
do it.
real.
Yeah,
Clothing can
just
make a
do
lot
it.
of shit.
Oh no, that's a saving throw.
Do you know? Today.
But yeah, as
Wait,
I
how
was
does that
trying
work?
to say, Amaryllis just keeps looking up as they
No,
walk
this is
because citrus. So
yeah, you don't actually see, well, roll a perception
Non,
check.
ça serait 12 plus 4. Excuse. Donc là, tu serais. Ça, c'est du. Non,
Non, c'est vrai.
non,
that's an
l'armure avec
8.
14.
Nice.
Studded leather armor, c'est 12 plus dex.
You just need that.
So that'd say 12 plus X. Ouais.
Donc tu serais à 16. Mais c'est quoi ta classe? C'est. Ouais, mais c'est quoi son type de armor?
Oui.
English.
T'es pas ça un autre English?
Okay.
Oh my god, that sounded so strange.
I
So-
genuinely thought I was.
Um,
Yeah.
you watch around yourself, and you actually, you don't really look where you're going. You're so focused and so stressed about the event of the past few days that you actually bump into a guard.
Oh yay! Great.
So, you bump into the guard. Boy. What the hell?
My apologies. I was looking for something. I didn't look where I was going. I very much apologize. I'll just go my own way. I'm very sorry.
Be more careful next time. Could have
Yes, sir.
impaled you.
Light armor.
Yes, sir. Will
Donc,
do.
studded leather armor.
Shit.
Offended look, but
It's
still walked
pretty
away
cool.
because I don't want to get any issues.
Alright.
Yay.
Are you doing anything else while waiting for
I think he's gonna go to the armor shop.
You're going to what station?
Do you want the armor or not?
For 1 point,
No, for oh yeah, is it really just one?
yes.
Not for me.
Just
Yeah.
for 1 point.
Eh, 1 point is good.
What was your armor class?
We're all over
Oh.
12.
God damn.
Wait,
Yeah.
what was yours?
Yours was hello.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. So
Oh,
Sorry.
so for me, it's
I think I have the higher
Wait, but that
dexterity of the
did
group.
make you more resistant stuff.
Yeah. It
Oh,
went
no,
from a
no.
13 to
Unironically, I have the highest
hidden pouch.
dexterity.
Can I,
No,
can it
actually,
be,
ironically.
can I buy them with
18.
the armor?
17.
Or hidden pouch?
hidden pouches, you can ask them to be put inside an
That's
armor.
possible.
Yep.
What was my original armor class?
11.
Before I got my bonus.
13.
13? Okay, I'm changing that. I have.
So then it's just a light armor that I can get.
Mhm.
So what is the best armor without enchant?
Okay. So you go inside the
Oh, yeah,
weather
yeah.
kitchen. This time,
Now.
Lucky.
there's a very weird woman that is working on the dress that the other employee was actually working on before. The other employee is still at the counter reading her book.
Mhm.
But the woman, let me describe her to you.
Mhm.
She's a very beautiful brown hair woman in a corset fitted dress. And she seems to be very happily working on the dress.
Suspect.
A big pair of scissors. Her dress is white and pink. On her brown hair, there is a pin that is covering her left thigh with a rose.
Pretty.
And she's just looking extremely carefully at every stitches that there is on the robe.
Okay.
A customer.
Well,
It's been a long time since I've watched. Such intricate pattern on your clothing. Would you mind if I explore?
Put the
She doesn't even let you answer that she's already patting you down.
Caravan 2.0.
Kurban
Ciao.
the revenge.
Literally under your
Okay.
arm, looking at the stitches.
When she's doing it, can I do an insight check?
You may. And while you're doing that, she's inspecting
Not
you,
doing
just looking inside your shirt.
Well, so I get a nat 20.
Inside check.
Yes.
All right. This woman seems crazy.
Oh no, crazy person, crazy person.
Oh, no.
And
Yes.
you actually feel something cold right now, running around across your skin.
Do I see what it is?
You try to see, like, she's there,
Mhm.
right behind you, and she's actually pulling out stitches from your shirt and redoing it on yourself.
Not
This
like the
doesn't
person.
get paid, right?
He's alone.
I don't need to pay
the trick
for that, right?
Oh, no, absolutely not. This is a work of art. I just want to make it more beautiful, perfect.
Is it stitching into his skin?
No.
No.
She's going close to the skin.
go.
Uncomfortably close. But she's not touching it.
So when she's doing it, Ask her if there's any light armor that I can buy who's pretty good, not not infinitely expensive. The merchant. Yes.
Okay. Right now, she's literally crawling on the floor doing your pants. Like, she's literally redoing the bottom of your pants that are withered with all the walking you've made in your past few days.
Mhm.
And while she's still doing that, she answers your question. Oh, but of course, we have plenty of armor. Though I would say that the studded leather armor are a bit harder to get right now. We did sell our 2 models that we had prepared. We can already prepare you one if you want. But it will take some time. I can already imagine the beautiful patterns that I will be able to put on it for you.
In ERL, I
She
just
she actually go up in front of you. You can see like she has one pretty crazy eye, and she's holding the needle still attached to her pants.
so that's no.
She takes the scissors, cut the little string, and you look at yourself, and it seems like your clothes have been fully repaired, as if you just bought them. She magically repaired everything about them and make them look fancy.
Okay.
Oh no, that's good.
Arnover, you should have went. Like, went.
Yeah.
God damn.
Okay.
Oh, she would have. Thanks.
No, she
So-
would have looked at my pants. She would have just taken them, burnt them, made me new pants.
It's good enough mud.
Yeah,
I'll,
exactly.
I'll ask her. How many days and how many will it cost to make it?
Oh, if I actually do it, it's gonna be ready for tomorrow. If you really want, I can even embed it in gold.
Sorry.
Such a shame.
Okay. I want with the armor some maiden pouch.
Huh?
No, it's possible.
Oh, it's very possible.
Right. So, how many would cost an armor with hidden pouch?
So for studded leather armor?
Yeah, pretty sturdy.
If I make it and then add this and that. But the stitching that will be needed for it. Yes, I would say 60 gold pieces for an armament, maybe.
Mm.
60 gold. Does she charge for the stitching she just did on him?
Is it like fitted on? Like for that price?
You would assume.
Turnaround is gonna be
I'm trying to see where the
disgustingly
charges
bad.
are coming from.
Yeah.
So, what you doing?
What you doing?
What you dreaming about?
What you do?
Uh, I don't like it.
got
I
this,
really
bud.
don't like it.
You got this,
And
bud.
Oh no.
What does he get for 60 gold?
A studded leather armor with hidden pockets inside of it.
It's pretty good.
That are made by the woman that just magically made his clothing looks fancy.
Can you make an insight check? Can you just ask, like, the lady what she does for a living? Is she just a crazy lady that just came in and started
You can
working?
also just ask, how did she manage to make it that good?
Yeah, talk to the lady.
Just ask.
No, she's crazy.
So
She's
mad.
crazy and I don't want a story.
She's
Crazy, but
crazy hot.
While you're pretty much standing there doing nothing and just looking at her, she's just looking at you and spinning the scissors in her hands.
I get back into the store just to see if he's okay.
Yeah, it's starting to
I-
take a while.
I
Yeah.
shake my head and I go like, yeah, how
Hey,
you
what up?
doing?
You good?
How you doing,
Well,
little boy?
Yeah.
I'm
You
inside too.
immediately realize that this cloak looked like they would be worn by a noble.
Yeah.
And there's a weird lady with a flower on her hide that is spinning a sharp scissor in front of him.
Why she's looking at me, takes a gold. And
Hey, you
and
good,
the tour.
buddy?
60 gold?
I said, is that?
Yeah.
60 gold.
Yeah, 60 gold.
It's for tomorrow.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. This will be my most beautiful work.
Mm-hmm.
I am doing this right now, and I can promise you, you will not be dissatisfied.
Roastable.
Thanks.
Still have no context for who the hell that is.
You know, you can ask.
You're there now.
You, lady. I've
Yes.
seen people in my life, none quite like you. Whom do you mean?
Well, first thing first, she does a gracious
A bow.
bow. Thank you very much for the appreciation of art. As for who I actually am, my name is Maya Retalia, the proud owner of What a Stitchin'.
I figured that out. I am Smirt. I am Smirt. SMRRT.
You.
And when you're outside, you look back at the sign outside of the door. There's a big rose on the sign. I guess it probably comes from the old hair thing.
Yeah,
Her name is Maya.
that's a
Retellia.
Maya Retalia.
that's a pretty good deal he got out of this. Is it the special armor? Does it get bonuses?
You haven't asked?
I'm not asking. That I don't actually know what he asked for. I just came in to go like, "Hey, old boy, how you doing?"
So,
He got the same thing as I did, but like with the hidden pockets.
Yeah, same as me
since
too.
this is for tomorrow, I will get ready. As for you, cannot wait to see back your beautiful face. She turns, literally does like click her boots together and start walking in the straightest line you ever seen a woman walk in.
Goes over the counter. Fucking D&D movie. Shit.
Oh, Bunny, you made a friend.
Don't talk too much.
Friends forever.
So when I exit, tell her thanks and in a sarcasm, tell her I'm really excited for tomorrow.
Whoa.
So, you rejoin in the
Make
center
it
of
go.
the square.
Yes.
Do you have
And-
buddy paint?
You
No?
realize that the guards are looking at stuff around more than they were looking
I
before.
should get some buddy paint.
And
You're barbarian.
you hear a
I'll explain it to you on the road.
and everyone in the center of the street just freeze.
Gunshot.
Immediately you see all of the guards start rushing in the city. You hear shouting everywhere and bells start to ring everywhere.
It's a gunshot or a bomb.
It sounded like an explosion.
Holy what?
People passing through, past you and bumping into you. You get pushed on the floor. You don't really know what's going on.
Great.
we're gonna pick that next session.
Oh, great.
I don't have my weapon for another 2 days.
Yep.
I want to do a Slender Man.
I'm multitasking. If you...
Too late, but it's 10:35 and we gotta wrap this up.
Yeah,
We have fun.
we have class.
Yep. You know we're still student after all.
Well, we did
they-
get everything we needed. We
I
got-
hope for you because this was one hell of a
You drunk?
Yes.
Where's my money?
Experience?
yes. Yes.
Money.
Well,
Well, you finally met Maya Retalia.
Yay, crazy close people do be like that. I am crazy close people.
you are the crazy close people.
So I have the right to say that.
Well, for the viewers at home, thank you very much for tuning in and well, we'll see you in 2 weeks if nothing stops us from doing it. Obviously, we have life after all.
Sadly, yeah.
Hey, according to do.
Well, good evening, and let's all bring ourselves to another Dance Macabre next session.
Bye bye.
Stay gold.
Oh,
Stay gold.
Thank you.
your whole.
You're old. I